Good evening, sir.
Cars are still unkind. I've been waiting on that winter streak for some time.
There are simply too many things we can't control.
Well, you won't believe this. It turns out the Miller's new baby has both sets of problems.
Well, blow me down.
All right.
I caught some reprobate shambling around my backyard yesterday. Went straight to the law, of course.
What's happening to this place?
Got the help talking about that boy you got killed in Rhodes. Seems to have them all shook up.
Won't be the last time either. sitting right in front of the crawling monument.
Enough to start you drinking.
So,
I thought I was generous allowing our stable boy to sleep under the new canvas of the wagon. But I found several sticky bits on my last trip. He will need replacing.
Don't surprise me in the least.
Why, hello there, sir.
How are things?
Lass, my smile's but a ruse.
Cars are still unkind. I've been waiting on that winning streak for some time.
so it goes.
Excellent.
Yep, that's the word in town.
Do you know what I asked for Christmas this year?
Hello,
An
Felix.
under butler for
Hey
this
there.
town to reach
How are you doing today?
Well, blow me down.
Not bad. Besides the fact that all the people I'm looking for are never fucking
Well,
here.
God damn it.
I'm looking for Anthony Rose so he can hire me.
Ah,
I'm looking for Jimmy and everyone else. I'm just alone today. It's annoying.
one of those days, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well, I'll see you around. I'll keep
Will
looking.
do.
Yep, that's the word in town. I caught some reprobate shambling around my backyard yesterday. Went straight to the law, of course.
I heard one of them damn bracelets has been bothering the nanny.
Don't surprise me in the least.
Ooh.
Well, now.
Yep, that's the word in town.
dear husband is so generous. Every season I return from the Grays, I am greeted with new furnishings in the parlor that I have been profoundly hinting at all year. Such a tragedy that our schedules never align.
Yep, that's the word in town.
Can you believe I just heard that?
Hi.
How are you?
Are you on the clock as governor right now? Would you like to fight Porter Robinson?
Wait. Well, first, I don't get paid as governor yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Second, absolutely not.
I know. I'm like, what's the... He came up and he's... Shoo, have I got a deal for you? I'm like, excuse me? Who the fuck? And then I saw him. And I'm like, how the fuck... How do you know me? Oh god, I really hope this isn't the store robbery. Run, 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 run. Get inside.
What?
We're getting robbed.
Get inside. Robbery.
Oh, shit.
We need deputies. Get your horses. Garfield. Garfield. Jet. We're getting robbed. The robbery people are here. They're behind Telegram Station.
I want to go get my guns, but
There's only 4. That means they have the wagon pin. It's probably at the swamp. We're gonna have to get someone to go down there, or 2 people to go down there.
I'm gonna go grab my guns.
Hey, does anyone know what's getting robbed?
Not yet.
Make way. Let's sit right here.
No. Got my hair down.
Where are my guns? What horse did I ride last? Is it on Vasilis? Okay, what did it... No, it's in the bank. Or in my forge. Need to make sure I have that shit on me. There it is. Okay. Oh. Y'all need anyone deputized?
You only have the one hostage?
Don't
I
mind
don't
us,
know how
sure.
many
We're
we
just
have.
going to the bank.
Okay.
I need.
I believe we have 5 or 6. Because there's the 2 judges,
okay.
you, me, and the lawman that's up
I
there,
need
so
you to
could
grab
call-
doctors.
Yeah, so let's,
Okay.
I'm pretty
a
sure
few
they're gonna go to
times.
the covered bridge
So,
and block
let's
it.
deal with some negotiations. What do we have to do to get you out of here peacefully?
Okay.
We're gonna have to shoot their horses before.
Okay. You think there's doctors in Saint Denis right now, or Valentine?
Go down to our office right now and check.
Is
Make
that
sure they
in
stay
Saint
here.
Denis?
No, the office here.
I'm sure
Okay.
we could do something.
Make sure that Dahlia stays here, or someone, just someone, because it's gonna.
So what about getting those
Okay.
hostages out of there? Or the hostage out of there?
Don't mind us. We're just going in the car store again.
Careful. Store robbery going on, so be careful.
Oh.
Nobody. Okay.
strong and silent type, I take it? Well, I like this. Hello there, sir.
Howdy.
Yes, look at those beautiful, big, strong arms. We're going to be needing that. But first off, if you're interested in coming with me, then we need to get some warmer clothes, because where we are going, sir, it is going to be cold. So we're going to buy a big jacket, a big fur coat. Yes, sir. All right, then. Well, then, off we go. I'll take your grunt as a yes. All right, from now on.
Shoe.
Yep.
No doctors in Saint Denis, but I did telegram DOC and tell them we might need some in roads.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see? I'm trying to think of what other bridges. There's that blue bridge to.
Did we check up the red bridge, the one with the closed in the swamps?
We just were at that one. I didn't see one there.
Alright.
Oh,
What about the
and that's
route
where the
bridge?
marshals came from.
Alright, then I think we've got all of our bases covered. If
Well,
they have...
there's the blue bridge. Wait, this
the blue
one? Is that the only one?
Well, there's the one that heads into Saint Denis, isn't there? And there's,
Mhm.
and there's the one, both the ones that head into Saint Denis. So we probably should check all of those real quick. And the one near Blue Water Marsh, just in case they want to go that route.
Yep.
So howdy, Felix. How you doing?
How's it going, Max?
I was sent from Ansford.
I left the doctor's office and I'm joining LSO.
I heard. Well, rather I saw on the telegram.
Yeah.
Guess I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah, probably the best. I got my LSO training book today. I'm just waiting on someone to train me.
Okay.
Technically, right now, I'm only deputized. What kind of horse you got there?
It's an Arabian.
Nice looking Arabian.
Thank you.
Is there a wagon?
Yeah, wagon.
Whoa.
Hold up, hold up.
How do they have so many people?
Yeah, they're blocking the road.
Yep. How do we do this?
Well,
4 of us and several of them.
Go back and tell them Saint Denis.
Okay.
Yeah, one of you go back and tell them something. Thank you.
I'll go do it.
Felix. Yeah, go.
Was that the wagon? Howdy.
Hello.
Felix.
Are they gone?
I think so. They apparently went towards the bridge, come off the river.
Ah, okay.
I just saw the doctor line and saw you send something, so I came here just in case.
Definitely take my time on it.
Gotcha. These people were quick. They got in and out of there fast. About 10, 15 minutes of a situation. They're good.
Alright,
Howdy.
Felix.
Hey, how's it going, Husky? It seems like my damn chat isn't popping. One sec. Game overlay, enable, show chat. Let's see what's going on here. We had a couple power surges earlier, which is why I hadn't been streaming. We had a really bad storm to hit us. Let me see just a moment.
Why'd you feed my horse?
There we go.
Yeah.
Now I can see my
Who's
chat overlay.
going to process the woman suspect that was caught?
Oh,
Governor. Isn't Charlie Lane in there?
Yeah.
I don't know. So depending on that.
Oh, Diego. Hey.
Hey.
How are you today?
I don't know. Tired.
Tired?
As usual, yeah.
I know
Somebody
that
was eating
feeling.
horseshoes and sent a telegram and trying to wait for him. I don't know how long ago it was. I didn't pay attention to time, so could be a while. So
Yeah, there was one that was a while ago. Okay. Let me see. Oh, that was a bit exciting to wake up to.
I'm glad you got out of town.
Well, I went to go see if I could find doctors, and then came back here to let y'all know that they had set up a trap on the northern bridge, but by the time I got back, everybody had gone. Apologies for not being able to make it last night. I was just so tired. My brain couldn't even function, honestly.
You're fine. You're a very busy man, and I don't necessarily think that you're required to attend meetings that don't have anything to do with cabinet or anything like that right now. I will tell you that Mr. Garfield has been appointed a judge. Myself and Henry appointed him to the position last night.
Okay. Did y'all get to talk about...
No, we have left that up to you entirely, sir.
Okay.
It's your attorney general, and we need you to have faith in the person that you appoint to that position.
Okay. Well, I will reach out to Mr. Commodore Mason, as he was recommended by Garfield, and see where we go from there. After that, I don't know who else could fill them shoes, to be honest with you.
I spoke to Everest today.
Uh-huh.
We went on a ride with myself, her, Max, and Justice Garfield.
Mm-hmm.
And we got involved in an unfortunate situation where we witnessed a man being murdered.
We
chased down the murderer, and he shot my horse out from under me, and then shot me while I was on the ground. But he was taken into custody.
Oh, there's a wagon coming this way.
I do see that. But during our ride, we had a conversation about what she hopes to achieve in the judiciary and in the Attorney General's office. She has aspirations to eventually move up and maybe become a judge or something along those lines. She seems like a very talented woman.
She is. I think her war with herself is greater than the wars that she faces with other people at times. And it's the only thing really kind of sets her back, but she is definitely a go-getter.
And does she have a past that she's afraid of damaging?
No. Can't say she's got anything like that. It's just, well...
self-confidence?
Yeah. She's had a lot of drama surround her in the past, and she's made some mistakes that people might be hesitant about her being an AG, but she's got good heart. She's got good intentions.
If we held everyone with a past to account for their past, then most of us wouldn't be in the positions that we hold today.
That's true. She absolutely has the opportunity to do great things. I believe she'd aspire to do great things. I mean, she's very active. She's always around. She's talking with people. She's trying to fix things. And even she sees the flaws that I do in the AG's office. She was telling me just yesterday, she says, I have no idea what my role entails. I have no idea what I'm capable of doing. She has no knowledge, just like everybody else that walks into that office.
Could you take your hat off for me?
Just like everybody who starts out being a lawyer. She sees the same flaws, and I think she would fix it.
You can put it on again after.
Well, that's good. I think that she is a remarkable woman. She's done an outstanding job with that book. I paid her for copies of that book and others for each of the law enforcement offices.
Mm-hmm.
I promise I won't take your hat.
Perhaps we could step away from the noise.
Yeah.
Because it's rattling my brain.
You know...
Yeah, I paid her for copies of her works for all law enforcement offices, LSO, NHSO, and WESO, to keep in their offices. She's done a wonderful job in formatting the booklet. She's still working on it, but I'm very, very happy with her progress. She's dedicated.
I'm kind of curious if having more than one AG is something people would be opposed to. Because, as we've talked about, leadership is one of the most important things. And with we've had a large change over the leadership of the AG's office. And the AG's office, if you're not babying it, you're not staying on top of it, it can not only become arduous, it can suffer. And maybe putting all that responsibility on one person is part of our problem.
It certainly is worth a conversation, I think. The way I see it, and I may be alone in my beliefs here, but it is rather important that I let you know that Longstreet is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Henry's stepping back.
Right.
And putting me up for the job. Whether I'll get it is entirely up to others, but that's the plan of action as it stands now. In that respect, if I was to receive the job, my plan is to overhaul the penal code, to establish more bail and conditional release conditions and guidelines. My plan is to establish the magistrate's lower court and maybe, if we can, find the legal minds to do it, hire a few more judges. But most of all, I plan on making it to where, upon arrest, the law enforcement officer who made the arrest has to make a case to the magistrate themselves. and the defendant has to defend themselves in the lower courts.
Okay.
If the magistrate makes a decision or a judge makes a decision that they don't agree with, then they have the right to appeal to the Supreme Court. And that's when defense attorneys and prosecutors and everyone will heavily involve themselves.
That actually makes more sense than the system that we have currently. You know, you have the guilty until innocent, and this would be innocent until guilty, except, you know, we're not immediately saying, you know, oh, you just get these charges, you've got to appeal. No, you actually have to go to the lower courts, you know, with the magistrate in town and talk with them, and then proceed from there, and then you can have charges, and then you can appeal, and that makes sense.
Right, so the goal is to have the magistrates in the lower courts hear their case upon arrest and make a summary decision. If the defendant or whomever is not happy with that summary decision, then they can appeal it to the high court.
Okay.
And the high court can go through an entire process, more thorough process, and afford individuals the opportunity. The problem that I have with the system we currently have is the law enforcement officer in almost every case, even when a judge or a magistrate is around, is the one that handles the sentencing. I arrest you on the street, I take you in there, I write a report, I say, all right, this is what you're getting. You're getting evading or armed robbery or whatever, and this is how long you're getting, and now bye to Jessica.
Yep.
No one hears any arguments. No one hears any defense. No one cares because the law enforcement officers are making the decision.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping to have enough judges and magistrates in these local communities to where when an arrest is made, that we can get that third party to the office immediately to hear the case, to read over the documents, and make an educated decision, or at least a semi-educated decision.
You know what we really need? We need a reserve system as well. So have individuals who are reserve judges and reserve magistrates. That way, whenever, say, we've got 3 judges that suddenly need to take an LOA, you got your reserve judges. That's where they come in.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all.
Because
problem is that we're running low on people that have either 1, a desire, or 2, the legal knowledge to execute such positions.
Right. And I mean, that's why I want DOJ to push with hiring. I want them to get more people so that we can actually start getting more district attorneys. And that way, you know, if we do have a judge that no longer desires to continue, we have people who are familiar with legal background who would be interested in taking a position like that.
I agree. We're also trying to make it to where magistrates have a progressive system or a progression system of some sort. We haven't flushed it out, but the majority of magistrates will handle misdemeanor cases and no warrants, while the judges handle the warrants and felony plus cases. There will be some magistrates, though, that are so well trusted that they will be able to handle those cases and handle warrants.
Mm-hmm.
So we're trying to work that out as well.
Man, what a day to wake up to.
You have a lot of work ahead of you, but I don't want you to feel alone.
Yeah, I think right now, so I think I could say mental struggle at the moment is understanding everything that is being presented and taking in all of that information and then figuring out how to transpose that and push it in the directions that it needs to go. So I'm in kind of what I call it's an intake process. I'm receiving all this information, I'm learning about it, and then once my brain finally fits all the pieces together, that's when it's going to start seeing, okay, now we're going to do this, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. But I'm still building up. I've got multiple ideas, such as one of the things, I can't remember if I showed you the state identification system. Did I show you that?
I don't think you have.
This is something that I believe you will find very interesting. So let me give this to you. It is a idea that I came up with back in February. It's very early in its stages, but I really enjoy the concept of it because it is... Hold on. Here it is. The concept of it, the core component of it, how it operates, is what I really like about it. It's got its own checks and balances, and it's just something that I've had as an idea ever since February.
I like this. I like this a lot. I think this will also help law enforcement in combating the
John Does of the filing cabinet.
That's correct. John Does of the filing cabinet, Jane Does of the filing cabinet, and also the individuals who just consistently lie about their identity.
And that's one of the things I'm trying to tackle, because it's one of the greatest issues that we have. That, for instance, our systems, while we do sit there and say, yes, this person has committed a crime and they've wronged somebody, that person whose hard work and money whenever they've been robbed as a farmer never receives any compensation or restitution for what happened to them. They still lose their hard work, money, and time. So you can't file civil litigation against somebody who gave a false name. So we need to start, being able to pin these things on people. That way, people have, our legal citizens have legal recourse for making up for damages that were caused to them. So this is one of the steps in it. One of the other ideas that would come later with this system would be a filing cabinet of sorts that the sheriff's and doctor office has, where they can look up people's, because we have cameras now, get pictures of people and look up their the pictures in a database based off of like facial features. You could essentially filter through it with facial features, be able to of course it would be the officer's duty to make sure that they're putting in the correct facial features and stuff.
Sorry to interrupt. Did Garfield make it back?
I don't believe he has.
Okay.
Are you all okay?
Oh, I don't know.
That's never good.
No, it is not.
We are having a problem with Libertalia, and I don't mean to add to your plate, but they're having problems with the pirates coming over and causing problems. Some severe problems.
Really?
That's correct, sir.
So...
I know you are not a fan of, violence, but it is my belief that a strong message should be sent to those individuals that coming to our territory and our state causing violence and robberies and then fleeing back home is not going to be tolerated.
That would mean we would break the treaty.
That's correct, but the problem is that they're not honoring the treaty anyways.
So the treaty is already broken.
In my opinion, but this is based off of information that I don't necessarily have a full report on.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to let you know before it becomes a real documented issue that people are getting very tired of it.
Yeah, I can imagine. I know that there's quite a few people who are frustrated just as your everyday legal citizen. They, even Dottie, she was telling me about egregious crimes that had been committed by Cass, the Queen of the Pirates, repeatedly, and she's just gotten away with it. Nothing's been done about it.
Excuse me, sir. This fucking horse.
Yeah.
Fucking thing.
Yeah, Dottie has had issues with them for months, and none of it has come to a resolve. And there's many crimes that Cassandra has gotten away with. And at this point, we would be considered to be past the statute of limitations for.
Well.
Howdy, all.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, is there any lawmen around?
Not certain. If they are, they'll be in their office.
Ah, let me have a look. Thank you.
Well, you are the governor, and we'll take our talking points from you. It's your policy and your politics.
Well, at this point, that's part of the issue. We don't have any policies. We don't have anything to govern how situations are like this are to be handled. There's nothing that's been set before. So...
Well, sir, with all due respect, we're making policy right now. All you have to do is say the word, and we'll ensure that this buffoonery stops.
Howdy.
Okay. Is it documented policy? Is that what you're referring to?
Policy can be documented afterwards.
Okay.
Your policy is to protect the citizens of the state of Monroe.
Right.
And in order to do that, the pirates have to be told that they're to stop this nonsense. And if they don't, they're to be made to stop this nonsense.
Okay. So I'll need to reach out to Cassandra. I'll need to get a full debrief of what's going on.
I'll get you as much information as I possibly can. Not something you should worry about right now. When I have the full report, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
You'll make a decision off of that.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Mr. Ellery, I apologize if you're in the middle of a conversation. Do
Oh,
you
it's
have a
time for
moment?
you, Sloan.
I'm sorry?
Oh, it's time for you, Sloan. Come.
I actually have a quick question, and I would like your guidance on the situation. Earlier today, a plaintiff by the name of Leody Malone, I believe he works under you, he brought a suspect in from Strawberry after the said suspect tried to rob him. They engaged into a fight, which Mr. Leody won. He brought him to Valentine to be processed by the sheriff's office as well as get treated by doctors. At the time, the doctors went ahead and treated him, but we weren't made aware of the situation right away. But my assistant deputy, Erickson, had recognized the suspect as Bobby Gold, or Robbie Gold, Mr. Gold. He has a warrant out for his arrest. So we immediately pursued him when he realized we were coming for him. He took chase. He took off behind the buildings. Mr. Leody was still in the area, noticed that this happened. I, as you can tell, am not really in a running shape at the current moment. I went after them.
People. No,
yeah.
Just goddamn.
I took up after them as quickly as I could. When I came around the back of the buildings, I found Mr. Gold and Assistant Deputy Erickson engaging in a fist fight where Mr. Erickson was promptly knocked out. As I was making my way up the stairs, Mr. Leody made his way up the stairs and subdued Mr. Gold to unconsciousness. I never asked him to. I do appreciate him for doing so because I'm not in a fit position to do it. But technically it is vigilantism. And per the arrest reports, we had to state it as such, obviously. And since it is stated, I have to charge Mr. Malone, technically. But I wanted your guidance on the situation. I'm not too sure if I should properly go ahead and charge Mr. Malone for vigilantism. I was trying to find you and get a hold of you to come down to Valentine to help me assist in that, just because he was very compliant and very forthcoming. But the whole situation was a little weird, to be honest with you, and very frank. It was just me and the assistant deputy at the time. So I'm not too sure if I should follow through, and I don't know the repercussions this will have on him and his job.
Well, if you want my legal opinion or my personal opinion.
I don't know, sir.
They're really not that different.
Okay.
My legal opinion is that I would not classify it as vigilantism, and I can't possibly state to you enough that I hate the term vigilantism. I hate the definition in which the penal code has put on it, and I hate, furthermore, the definition that the federal government has put on it in this case. And it is because it disallows individuals with genuine responsibility or the capability to help from doing so in some sort of convoluted attempt to keep things, I guess, simplified. There's nothing simple about an individual who is running from the law, who has knocked a lawman unconscious, who is actively evading another lawman who has a limp because she's been dealing with Valentine, which I think in and of itself should be a book, Dealing with Valentine. But I honestly believe that Leote, he's a bailiff in my court. He works for me. He's on assignment to find Cory Butcher by pretty much, and I'm not afraid to say this because I think that finding murderers and fraudsters and people who mean harm to our citizens is our top priority. He's to use any means necessary. However, he is not technically a law enforcement officer, and he is not technically to engage in such actions. So, I suppose, if you feel that it's right, I won't step in your way. But I will tell you that Mr. Malone, while being rough around the edges, is attempting to bring very bad people to justice for the state of Monroe.
Understandable. And that's why I wanted guidance. Ideally, him stepping in assisted me in apprehending somebody that had an arrest warrant out for him, as well as hurting my assistant deputy. And Mr. Leote was very forthcoming, very compliant, and very understanding of the situation that I was put in. And he stayed in Valentine for a good considerable amount of time and sat there and listened and watched and was very, very helpful throughout the whole process. So I let him go, and he walked, and it was perfectly fine. But I wanted your assistance on whether or not I should even file a report, since it was claimed in another report separate. But
well, I mean, technically, see, it's very difficult because earlier I was involved in a situation in which I witnessed a person shoot down another person. And while riding up with a party of mine, the man that had done the shooting ran off and refused to stop. So it was clear that he was a criminal. So I fired at him, and he turned around and shot my horse in the head and then shot me while I was on the ground. And then he was subsequently taken by individuals in my party. It was accused at the time. He was claiming vigilantism and was speaking to the federal government about it. Well, my argument is that I'm an officer of the court, and I have every right as a citizen of the state of Monroe to defend fellow citizens when there's no law around. But it's very difficult to make that argument, and there's so much convoluted there's so much going on with the federal government and the established guidelines that they put in place, and what our penal code says, that it becomes very difficult to kind of gauge these situations.
Okay.
So I don't believe that Leote is guilty of vigilantism, me personally, but with everything being the way it is, it's very difficult to tell you that for a certain fact.
Yes, sir. Okay, well, that has helped me quite a bit in making
I don't know
a decision.
how. I really don't.
Well, I just felt a little lost. There was a lot of information, a lot of things happening at the time, and well,
Perhaps Mr. Leote can be instructed that while his help was certainly appreciated, it's not necessarily something that we want to see too much of in those circumstances.
And the green vest.
yes, and I had a lovely conversation with him about that as well. So I think he'll keep that in mind
That
for
about
next
night.
time.
I certainly appreciate you for seeking me out, ma'am. I'm sorry I didn't see your telegram or any information, or I would have come to Valentine.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Look at the newest member of
it
the Honey
happens.
Hut.
And Valentine at the time, of course, was good old Valentine. So
Yeah, I'm the co-owner of the
certainly
Honey
kept me
Hut.
on my
We sell
toes and
honey
busy.
buns and a hoop.
But I appreciate you taking the
This
time
is
to
a-
talk to me about this.
Certainly, thank you.
Yeah,
Of
this
course.
is Eunice.
And you guys both have a lovely day.
You as well,
You
ma'am.
too.
Thank you.
Am I wrong,
She's my
Devin,
little
about
honey
this?
holler.
This vigilantism nonsense. I mean, it just
Yeah, she's a
seems
little
to the point where
finicky.
good people can't
She ain't mean,
protect
but yeah,
themselves or protect other people that they care about because,
You can get on
God
her.
forbid, we be accused of
She's nice.
vigilantism.
Yeah, it's a rather interesting predicament.
I love it.
I think it's something that is very confusing to citizens as they find themselves in confusing situations way too often.
Well, the problem that I have is in our penal code, as I'm sure you're very well aware, that it says no person shall or attempt to execute the duties of a law enforcement officer outside a lawfully made citizen's arrest. Now, explain to me, if you could, sir, in your legal opinion, what is a lawfully made citizen's arrest?
Well, that's something we don't actually have defined in Monroe.
Correct, but the federal guidelines state that no citizen may involve themselves in a situation that includes law going up against known criminals, such as bank robbers or stores robbers, unless they are deputized by a rank-holding lawman that may approve it, such as a marshal, a law command staff member, or undersheriffs.
So with that wording, it just implies that if there are no law around, you are permitted to interject.
It also then says citizens may not involve themselves in any conflict that otherwise doesn't concern them, comma, situations can get out of hand very quickly and lead to confusion that would otherwise hinder,
Okay.
Right.
etc., etc., etc. So I'm just deeply confused. One says we can make lawfully made citizens arrest. One says don't involve yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do you enforce a law or a federal guideline that's contradictory?
Of course, I have
I think we have a lot of that.
I think you're right. Well, Mr. Felix, I know that you're very busy, and I'm also very aware that you've had no time to yourself.
Well, I'm enjoying the conversations we have. I find them quite pleasant.
Well, I think you're a good man, and I think
yes,
you're going to be an outstanding leader.
There you go.
I think that you're going to have an uphill battle with a lot of this,
Sorry, I
though.
am not used to paying. I am actually
As do I.
I have been attempting to
I'm
get
a
a
long way
meeting
from
with
home.
federal representatives for
Ma'am, do you mind stop yelling?
since approximately the
Oh,
8th,
pardon. I'm sorry.
and with very little to no luck. So I really don't know how you plan to make any sort of changes.
Well, that's going to be a very interesting challenge. I mean, even just the start of this tenure.
One day, so I am here with unfortunate boat crash. I am stuck.
Can we please have the Queen of France stop yelling?
Oh,
Dear Lord.
Of course, madame. I'm sorry to confused your writing. I know that is very
That was
hard for some
fucking
people.
perfect. I don't give a fuck. Can we please have the Queen of... No, I thought she was we
So
had the
sorry.
Queen of France shut the fuck up. That
Fuck
would
me
be so
running.
good.
Oh, goddamn.
Where?
But before
I'm gonna
being
walk over to
interrupted
him and
by
say, hey,
the
when are you gonna give
Queen
me
of
Jimmy
France,
Jimmy and Shannon.
whenever the elections happened, I reached out on the
I kinda
2nd
was
via
surprised.
letter and told them, I said, hey,
that
I'm
what?
trying to figure out, where do we go from here? What are your plans?
Oh.
They said, we will reach out to you when we're ready. Day 12.
I understand that they're very busy and that I don't envy their positions and responsibilities. That's enormous amounts of
right
of issues that they face. But at the same time, I feel that they either need to allow us to make the decisions and then correct us when we're wrong, or they need to give some sort of guidance so that we can move forward. Otherwise, we're just in limbo.
So you feel it's micromanaged right now?
Well, I just feel that one way or the other, a decision needs to be made. Either they need to allow the elected governor and his cabinet and his judiciary to make the decisions that are necessary for the state, and then step in when and if we make a mistake or overstep to correct that, or they need to give guidance on how they expect us to move forward. But not doing either one of those things has left us to where it's very difficult to make any decisions.
Right, because we're not sure what decisions we are or are not allowed to make.
That's correct.
That's one of the difficult things. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at in trying to get clarification and trying to understand things, but everything is... I mean, we're laying the foundation right now. We're trying to build things up, and right now there's nothing that is clear. There's nothing. I have no knowledge of what even my position's capabilities are. So there's a lot of limitations just because we don't have the information we need to proceed forth.
And, there's part of me and others, such as Mr. Garfield or Mr. Henry, that believe that we should just ask for forgiveness. And I don't necessarily think that doing something that is deliberately going to upset the federal government is appropriate. But at the same time, we can't sit on our hands forever.
In order for progress to be made, decisions have to happen. And if we sit around and wait for decisions will end up being made for us. I don't know if it's necessarily that's something that it should come to, because usually decisions that are made at the heat of the moment are not the best decisions. They often end up being worse than the outcome of what was proposed in the beginning.
I agree, and my concern is that you and I, or else whoever else, will be blamed for inaction if we don't act. And it's not necessarily our fault, but that's not how it will be perceived.
Precisely. I mean, one of the things that I had expressed was concern about, I have doctors who have come to me and said, hey, this and this is happening, and we don't know why. And so I'm trying to figure out what's going on, So, because, anything that happens in the state of Monroe can sit there and fall back on, the tenure of the governor. And so far, I haven't actually made one call except for that pardon a couple days ago, which was for a good man who the very next day, the very next day, he got back on with an HSO as he intended, as he promised.
He's doing well, I believe.
I believe he is. He has been fighting to get back to working with the NHSO since February. He has wanted nothing more. He got, in my opinion, got terminated under wrongful direction. And the NHSO knew about his past, and they brought him on, and he was doing a stellar job. And then he was terminated out of the blue because a marshal threw a fit about him being hired. And then now we have somebody who was previously working with the group known as the Gypsies, and who has sought after, hunted, tried to kill marshals, and he now works for LSO. And it didn't rightfully make any sense. You know, of course this is now and that was then. He's a good man. He deserves a second chance.
Miss Everest, I have a legal question that I'd like you and her.
Yes.
Are you
How can I
okay?
help? I took a shotgun shell to the stomach, and my leg got obliterated by another blast.
My
Mr.
God!
Mr. Garfield was also shot. So was Max, and I believe Miss Shu was shot at. But oh, there's Max. Yeah.
By who?
The assailants that we were chasing because of the bank robbery.
Is your leg missing, or is it just wounded?
Oh, I've been missing my lower left leg for a while. I've been walking on a prosthetic for a long time.
So they just obliterated the wood.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God. I took a
guess they
through and through
shot in the
gunshot
chest.
wound to the left arm, and you. Are you fit to answer legal questions that I might have, ma'am, and give your legal opinion?
Yes.
Outstanding. This is rather confidential, and I'm sure the governor is going to have some sort of guidance, but I want a member of the Attorney General's office present when I ask this question. This situation with Bradshaw is a clusterfuck, and I'm going to be blunt. It is going to pit the entirety of the New Hanover Sheriff's Office against the entirety of the Marshal Service and the FAS. It's going to create immense issues, regardless of which way I rule. It's going to create a political nightmare. It's going to create a judicial nightmare. And I really, truly, from a judicial standpoint, understand that I have to look at it while being impartial, and that I have to make a decision based on fact. But I am also not naive enough to believe that line of bullshit, because at the same time, I have to understand that this is going to create a nightmare for you, Mr. Governor. And furthermore, it's going to pit two of our state's law enforcement agencies against one another.
Yeah, I believe I know what you're referring to.
Well, yes. Marceline was clubbed over the head while pregnant by Sheriff Bradshaw, and there are witness statements to suggest that she started it, and then there are witness statements to suggest that he started it. And I honestly have no idea how to prevent the fallout from this. None whatsoever.
Well, this fallout is going to happen regardless. It's something that's continued to be pushed forward anyways. So, being that the head of FAS is continuing to push forward with this means that the fallout is still ongoing or occurring, which means they are in disagreement with how the NHSO is operating. There's a lot of strife going back and forth between both departments. In fact, all departments with FAS seem to be having issues except for LSO from what I've seen in my experience. When it comes to the situation with Bradshaw, this is an egregious error that a lawman made. The conflict of statements is probably one of the biggest issues with this situation, which is why it is definitely something that needs to be pushed forward to trial, because we need to see what people rightfully do or do not recall, because it seems right now...
I believe that there's perjury involved. I'll be blunt and honest with you about it.
I do as well.
But the problem that I have with that, Mr. Governor, is that if I find Bradshaw guilty of his crime, of his alleged crime, the New Hanover Sheriff's Office is going to, for lack of a better term, sir, revolt.
They're already doing so.
What the fuck ever shot me?
In the
I believe they
face?
escaped.
Good God. Oh, all made it through.
Howdy.
What I was saying
How's it going,
was,
David?
they're already starting to revolt. They're talking shit about Mr. Garfield, and they want my brother to overturn the decision immediately.
That's not the proper way to handle it. That's not, and I'm sure that Governor Felix understands that, and that's why I believe I saw you two exiting the upper office the other day. I'm sure you told Mr. Bradshaw that that wasn't taking place.
Exactly. I told him that that is something he would need to appeal with Garfield, that this is something that needs to go to trial. Garfield has done nothing to breach any policies or anybody's rights. This is the proper proceeding for things, and I will not be superseding anybody's decision. I would be egregiously overstepping.
Well, my concern isn't that you're going to overstep. My concern isn't that justice is not something that I'm able to find. I'm able to look at the facts of the case. I think that my judicial record is quite clear on this. But I am also not politically inept, and I understand that we need a New Hanover Sheriff's Office, and we need a New Hanover Sheriff's Office that's effective and can work and can do their job. And if I find their sheriff guilty, I don't know what will happen.
I think it will turn over a new leaf, because in this suspected, or in this situation that we find ourselves in, okay, NHSO hasn't been effective. It's not labeled as effective, and that's under its current leadership. And its leadership made a mistake. If that leadership faces legal consequences for their mistake, that's the fault of the leadership, and it shows that the leadership is misguiding NHSO. If the undersheriff decides that she wants to resign as well, they were both leading the department, but the department seems to have been suffering for quite some time. Maybe it's time for new leadership.
The concern isn't with new leadership, sir. The concern is that the individuals then throughout the entirety of the ranks that are loyal to Sheriff Bradshaw and his wife could, one, leave, which, you know, I'm not stupid. I understand that we could probably get replacements for people. I mean, there are a lot of individuals in this state that want to be lawmen, but my concern is a repeat of a situation like Cornwallis or one of these other former lawmen now turned outlaw. When all of a sudden people that have only known gunfighting and horse riding and chasing and patrolling are without a job, it's my fear that they will turn to banditry.
Rightfully so. And knowledge is a very powerful weapon to have.
But if your direction is that the judicial system should exercise its authority based on fact and fact alone, that's what we will do.
I mean, he's gotten special treatment in this case. I wouldn't normally, if it was any other lawman, he wouldn't be presented to a grand jury.
That's a fact. That is a fact, sir.
They
actually want to call me biased. Yeah, I'd be.
You're not biased.
Oh no, I'm just ignoring them.
They can wrap it around their neck. Fuck
they actually
themselves with
considered that action alone to be corrupt. They considered it to be a snake move. Because they don't understand what a grand jury is.
Right, they believed that it was a trial, that he was found guilty in a trial without being present. And I said, that's not what a grand jury is. And I don't understand how it's possible for so many people to be in such positions and not know the very basic terminology for law enforcement and judicial practice, but so be it. Mr. Garfield is not biased. He's not corrupt, and he did the right thing. My only concern is now, if I do the right thing, what will take place? And keep in mind, I am not saying that Sheriff Bradshaw is guilty or innocent. I have not looked at any of the facts of this case. So I will say, though, he has a potential to be found not guilty. But I am certain that if I find him guilty based on fact, that there will be problems.
I think what I could suggest
if he's found
is
not guilty as well. In all honesty,
That's true. If I find him not guilty, then I turn.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
That's correct.
My only suggestion is walk in with it like with the fellow that we had brought into the sheriff's office not too long ago. Tell them that they can bite your round posterior.
I believe I said kiss my fat ass, Governor, is what I said to that gentleman.
So, I mean, in this situation, you're also faced with the situation. If he is found guilty, or if he does appear guilty and he's not found guilty, you're looking at a situation where this has already happened once, and if he feels he can get away with it, it means it's going to happen again. Should we just rip the Band-Aid early, or should we allow it to sulk?
I truly have no problem hearing the case and basing a decision on fact alone. My concern is that, as Justice Garfield has said, no matter what I do, no matter how I find, there is going to be fallout.
There is.
And it will either be fallout from the New Hanover Sheriff's Office, or it will be fallout from the Fugitive Apprehension Service and the Marshal Service.
At this point, based on what I've seen, we have had more effectiveness from in the FAS than we have from NHSO. Not saying that should be something to waver our judgment, just saying that based upon this, we should not be afraid of what the outcome is. If we are making the right... If we are abiding to what is law, we are looking to make sure that we are protecting citizens' rights and we are protecting our citizens. We need to make sure morally, ethically, we are... Oh, he just left.
He just wanders off like he's a lost dog or something.
He probably forgot to clock in. But my point is, we need to make sure that we're doing justice by the legal system, not because of, what we might be afraid of. We need to make sure that we're doing what is correct.
Very well, sir. Everest, you agree?
Yes, I do.
Very well. I think that that's probably the most appropriate. I just get that sinking feeling in my stomach.
I don't want us to ever be faced with a situation where we decided to waiver something because we believed another alternative would have been better. We need to make sure we're abiding by citizens. And yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hello, sir. Wait, are you the judge that I've been hearing so much about?
Oh, I'm gonna stay here. I hope that it's all been good, but I am. I'm in the middle of a conversation with.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'll be with you. I'll be with you in just a moment, sir.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to commend you because finally we have a judge who has the balls to do what needs to be done. So, good
Thank
on
you,
you.
son. I'm hoping that Justice Garfield, that's standing across from me, will also be one of those representatives.
Yep. He too is a good one.
Good.
Anyways, I
Do
will.
y'all work at the gun store?
No. I will leave you guys to it. Sorry.
Have a wonderful day.
But what I was saying was, regardless, we need to make sure we're holding to the law.
Well, I will take your direction on this and move forward as it's intended to take place.
Hey, Garfield, while I have you here, do you remember when Bruce from Los Lobos turned himself into law?
No.
I was told that he did.
Bruce. I don't know that name, Bruce.
He has a warrant on him, but I don't recall him turning himself in.
Maybe he hadn't. Shu said he turned himself in around about the same time that Graves turned himself or herself in.
From what
No
I was
idea.
told, he was caught in the Valentine Saloon, I believe.
I don't know. I don't recall the name off the top of my head, Bruce.
Well, he may just be sitting up at Sisika rotting away and nobody knows he's even there.
First, he's the one who committed 2 counts of first-degree murder.
Mm-hmm.
Leonard Devereux and Xavier. He's the one who actually did it.
Mr. Everest, I'm sure Justice Garfield will agree with me when I say this. I have issued 2 warrants last night for 2 very well-known notorious criminals. And upon their arrest, they are to be held in Sissika to await trial. Those individuals are named Cornwallis and Jed Redbelly.
Oh.
Oh.
These are extremely dangerous individuals and are now wanted for torture, mayhem, aggravated battery, kidnapping, and conspiracy. And it is going to be a rather major case. Now that Attorney General Garfield is now Justice Garfield, he's not really able to direct like he used to the Attorney General's office. And we don't have a standing Attorney General as of yet. I need the office, and likely you, ma'am, to be prepared to present the state's case when and if this takes place.
This.
Alright.
Yeah.
It'll be something I'll have to show you how to argue about and just give you a rough idea.
This is going to.
There is something in the state attorney's office, the little notion handbook thing we've got, that will basically help you argue.
Okay.
I'm not
That'll help you
dumb,
prep.
ma'am. I know that you're being thrown in the deep end here. And I want you to understand that I'm deeply apologetic referencing that. But
Also ask help from Mr. Boulder. He's pretty good as well.
we really don't have a choice.
I would expect retaliation from New Austin on this as well.
I agree with you. It's kind of
More
where
and
you come
more.
in, sir.
State militia. Burn that down.
I'm not a fan of the state militia idea. I will not be blunt, or I will not be. I'll be candid rather about it. I think we have enough organizations to enforce the law and the will of the government without a state militia at this time. But I do agree with you when I say, or well, maybe you don't agree with me, but I think they're ineffective. I think the West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office is ineffective at any sort of ranged patrols into New Austin. I believe the Marshal Service is largely absent. And most other agencies don't have any sort of want to go down there.
Every time I oversee LSO go down there is well, I've gone down there with Kimber.
It turns into a gunfight most of the times.
Yeah, that's where we usually go undercover.
I believe last. Go ahead.
I
ma'am.
believe Wesso would need a good rework. And as for throwing me in the deep end, I may be missing a leg, but I'm at least a good swimmer.
Oh, that I have no doubt. You just the aura that you carry around with you screams competency. So I'm not worried about you. I just feel that it's my responsibility to apologize for you not being even given in really any formal training, and now all of a sudden you're fixing to be participating into extremely high-profile cases.
Oh.
But, Mr. Governor, you have a decision to make referencing New Austin and how you want to move forward with that as well. This is it. Just seems like your plate keeps getting slightly larger every day, but
What on earth has
Yeah,
befallen
that's
you
going to
within
be-
the past hour or so that I've what?
So.
Oh, who's that? Oh.
That's going to be a very interesting situation to approach.
Okay, I thought you were incredibly
These
cheery
all
for
are.
someone who
Ma'am.
just lost a leg. Darcy.
Hello.
Beautiful lady. Hello there. I am so sorry to interrupt.
Seems like we're about to shake the whole of Monroe.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh,
I mean,
I don't have.
we're
Yeah.
shaking up Libertalia, we're shaking up NHSO, we're shaking up New Austin.
Libertaria can wait, but internally we need to shake them up.
Oh no, sorry, the lovely. No, sorry, Darcy. Sorry, Darcy.
Hey, Daddy.
Yes, said there was it might come to 50. Is that all right?
I don't think gun store's gonna open.
Oh God!
See
I
them
mean, it's
moving
not
stuff
even
in.
done. It was just checking you're okay with
Yeah,
us,
and
and then I
was in
start
front
on
of the
it.
bank for a second. I don't know if he's still there. I believe he's in town for a while. He said.
Daddy.
Say hello to him.
Yeah, Felix.
I need to transfer
Are you
the
well, Dottie?
forge over to Ava because we're working on it.
Okay, you just do this through the government.
Oh, wait, so I don't have to pay a fee? Or do I?
Is it because of your job or because
Yes.
you're giving it up?
Because
no,
of the
I don't-
job.
No.
Okay.
We gave you the
Also,
option. So.
Miss Dottie, I'm sorry for the telegram I had sent. I didn't realize I could still hold my job and still hold my position at the barber shop. Because I didn't realize the...
Oh.
Look what you did.
Bye, Dottie.
Look what you did. They're having time off.
She took a nap. Okay, so...
Mr. Garfield, what's happened to you?
Got shot as well. Shot in the chest. Nearly
And you're
drowned,
walking
apparently.
around?
Well, you know, the shoulder. I'm barely walking, but I'll live.
Perhaps sit down, Mr.
Nah.
Garfield. Nah?
No,
You've been shot, sir. That's not exactly something one can walk around with.
It's pretty common.
Sit.
Oh, okay.
There's a bench right behind. Well, alright. Sit on it. Okay. Well, I'll try to Blackwater to get a book and come back. If you don't see me again, this is what I last wore.
That's not very...
Evie, you're wonderful.
You've got to be realistic. Hello, Felix, who is sort of our governor. I'm very confused about this.
I am.
How are you still a blacksmith?
Well, not much longer.
Ah, that makes more sense. Well, hopefully I'll see you all soon.
We'll do.
Yes, ma'am.
I suppose I will formulate my letter to the government now about that.
Yeah. We should start looking at getting the cabinet going at your cabinet going at properly and organising them. And then state assembly.
Yes, which I did get reached out to about somebody who was originally going to be put in the position of Native Affairs by Huckabee himself. It was somebody who he talked about. So I'm going to sit down and talk with them soon to get that position sorted out. Oh, I still need to get that list from you, Garfield, of the positions that you recommend.
I passed them along to you.
And where...
In your pocket. I did have a book on me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Miss Dottie.
Hi. I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything you said.
I was apologizing for the
Yeah,
confusing
Ferris Wheel
telegram I had sent
certification.
you yesterday or the day before, as I was unsure if I could hold my position at the
Unrest
barber
Department.
shop while I was still in the district attorney's office.
You can't. Yeah, you can't own a business and be a DA, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah. We've tried to allow that in the past and it has never worked. So unfortunately, yeah, that will have to be your focus. Yeah.
Maybe I just spend one time on one thing or one time on another thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm making this shift, because I need to be able to focus on governor and not worry about having to make money for the forge.
Yeah, your telegram made it seem like you were being threatened, so I actually went to the marshals to talk to them about trying to investigate as to why you were giving up your business, so just fair warning.
It was one of the reasons. I do wish I was joking.
Who was threatening you?
I had
rather not discuss it until everything's settled.
I mean, we want to know that kind of thing as an REO because that's unacceptable, to be honest, if they're threatening you about your business. We are a government entity. Like, I'm not going to go around telling people.
It's a slight bit complicated. If we have more time to sit down and talk about it, maybe tomorrow or the day after, that would probably be better. Or when I'm not hobbling around on crutches at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you for passing the book back. I
Oh,
did
you're
need to
welcome.
finish that.
I fucking completely forgot about that stuff.
Yeah. Also, I do hope the coffee was to your taste.
It was. It was outstanding. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, stop. English.
I'm an Englishman. Coffee is not for me.
I physically cannot taste the bitterness of coffee.
How are you, ma'am? That's a wonderful yellow dress.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. How are you?
Is this Dottie?
Dottie. Yeah. It's
Oh, okay. I thought I recognized you. How's your parlor house?
It's good so far. So yeah. Apparently, got printed up in the local gossip rag about a mild vandalism that was done to it, but which I didn't really.
The monocle?
Yeah, no, what is the other one? The one that's run by MCN. I forgot what it's called.
If I was still private practice, I'd itch for a defamation suit.
No, they didn't put anything bad. To be honest, it was nice. It's just I would rather not have attention drawn to it. If I'm being honest, it incites more people to do more. To come in and do it more often.
Do what?
Vandalize my saloon.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't. I prefer not to give them the attention, and then they go away. Typically, they're like little boys.
Are you selling anything now?
Yeah.
Food and water concerned?
Yeah, we are open.
I
I was about to go over there.
think that's exactly what I'm fixing to do, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like to join, if not, ma'am, you. I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am.
That's better the false leg than
your face.
Yeah. Well, no, I fell on top of my horse.
Oh my god.
If I could have shot it. And I want to send to the glue factory.
God.
I had a conversation with somebody interesting. Evelina was complaining to me about doctors' corruption. Rather interesting. Anyway, a minute.
I have a bad feeling about this damn horse. How are you doing, Felix?
Oh, lots of stuff to do. Lots of situations being presented.
Do you think I could give you a leg up on this one?
The horse, can you, hold on. Look, horse, you've got to go.
I'm kind of sad you didn't toggle at the stupid pun.
What's that?
I asked if I could give you a leg up on this situation.
Oh, Lord.
You're now realizing the stupidness of it. I believe it was Bradshaw's wife was stating when I was there that she was planning on demanding for you to subpoena the court's decision.
What's that?
When I was in Valentine, I believe it was Bradshaw's wife that was saying that she was planning on demanding to you for you to turn it over, the decision.
Ah.
Boo-hoo. How do you justify that? I will make it very publicly known that they've been trying to fucking interfere with it. Technically, that's obstruction of justice.
It would be.
And Mr. Callahan was agreeing with her, calling Mr. Garfield corrupt and biased.
Oh, wow. People are corrupt for trying to enforce the law. That's
if
a
they
new
want
one.
to take an argument with me, I can explain to them what a grand jury is, and if they don't like it, tough shit. They got special treatment in this. If it was some random lawman, I wouldn't have hesitated to just simply charge him normally. And I don't care what NHSO think.
I'm now realizing Max is gonna start calling me three legs or tripod.
We'll be right out of Water Worlds then. Yeah. I don't really give a damn what they think. I'm competent, a lot of them. Especially when one of their officers who lied through his teeth on his statement, but he's lucky he's no longer there in NHSO because I would have charged him with perjury.
Wait, one of them committed perjury?
Mr. Gallagher wasn't there, and he wrote a statement saying that he witnessed everything happen. But he wasn't there, so I've basically told Hoss not to give that statement, and if they ask for it, I'm just going to tell them it was perjured. I can prove it was perjured. I've got about 3 other people who will say they weren't there. So. I mean, if I was a defense lawyer, it'd be a self-defense case. That's what I'm expecting. So I'm waiting for Mr. I'm limiting my involvement in this case from now on, but I'm waiting for Mr. Hoss to finish up an indictment for me, and then it can be flung over. I can see the evidence. That's my opinion. They can see the evidence. And maybe they might want to change their mind after that. That's what I'm hoping.
NHSO?
Yeah. I can only hope.
It's not. It's one of those things, as I was just saying earlier. We're damned if we do. We're damned if we don't.
Oh wait, Garfield. If I do this, who's going to employ me? You're not the AG anymore. Can you still?
I can act as a special prosecutor. I'm probably going to help Hoss on this one case.
Well, no, I mean, employ me as governor is what I mean.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
You're talking about here.
Oh, what, the actual... You should be in it, aren't you?
Well, I've got to transfer the forge over to Ava, and then we can go down that route.
Alright. Oh, yeah, no, we can both do it. Huh. The wizard's promise? What? Oh.
Should it go down the route of NHSO being corrected? Do we have anyone in mind?
Not what I can think of. I don't spend enough time up with NHSO to.
Well, it sounds like you've
Sloan.
done I agree with you. I agree with you 1,000%.
Sloan, is he in NHSO currently, or is he some like FS type of thing?
Sloan is a female deputy in NHSO, and she, in my opinion, is very jam up.
Oh. Well, two people saying yeah. Might as well. In case they all want to fucking start. They'll all say, I'm going to leave in droves and that. They'll say it and they won't.
I would say Justice, but I haven't seen Justice around in a while.
She was around last night and the night before. She just
was she?
Slightly later.
Okay. Hmm.
I would say Colt, but then I would be biased.
I mean, Colt just got in there. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
That would seem really weird. He gets pardoned, gets hired, and then is immediately no, we're not going down that road.
I would raise up my hands, but I did mean that as a joking way.
The Griffin seems to be a Bradshaw man.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Griffin. He is one of the individuals that whenever a citizen of Valentine came up and said, "Hey, the man on the wanted poster is over there, Jesus," they proceeded to laugh at him for 5 minutes instead of chasing down Jesus Cervantes, who then just walked away in the sunset.
What the fuck? What? How? That's negligent duty.
You know, Mr. Whitaker, I'm an old man, okay, and I have high blood pressure. And every time you tell me something like that, I can feel my heart. And this fucking bird won't stop.
Your heart doing like that bird?
Yeah, that bird. I can feel my heart just squeezing in anger.
This is what I mean by there's issues with leadership in...
I don't doubt that, and I truly do want justice. I do want justice, and I am an objectively unbiased judge, but I have to tell you that I think that there is a serious danger here with NHSO.
I do too, and I think it's I think if there is a group or clique, if you might say, that has formed within it, I think that's something that should probably be rooted out of it.
It was a problem in Wesso, but from what I've seen Wesso now, it's less of an issue than being cliquey.
Well, to be fair, and I'm not being rude to Wesso, I don't think that they are a bad group. I'm not against any law group here. I'm really not even against necessarily any criminals, except those who perpetrate repeated violence. But what I am is Wesso is not necessarily the law enforcement model that I think that we should follow right now.
No, well,
they've
none of
instituted
law
a town
enforcement.
ordinance and done quite a lot to, it seems, and I could be wrong, but on face value, it seems that the majority of people that used to live in Valentine and Strawberry have moved east, away from West Elizabeth. And there have been many individuals that have cited the West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office as the reason they've done so. Of course, I've had, and I'm sure you've had, many complaints about New Hanover as well.
I think the only one I rarely hear complaints about is an LSO.
Yeah, I've never really heard any complaints about them either.
I have heard people making remarks how New Hanover is becoming the new Westover, especially with their new town ordinance that they've put up.
Oh, they
What's
have
that new town
What's the new?
It's a full list of 10, maybe 20 ordinances on one sheet of paper.
Have you got that paper anywhere?
It's on their porch, but most of it's no speeding in town, free your
bullshit.
horses. They don't have anything crazy that I know of, like firearms or anything like that.
Oh, from what I understand, the people are actually really pissed about the rule about not putting posters up.
Wait, there's a rule not putting the
Yes,
posters up?
you can't put posters on other people's properties without their permission. Is the rule, is the ordinance? Which I'm not necessarily opposed to that. If if I own a business, let's say that Mr. Whitaker's blacksmithing station here, I believe that if somebody's going to come up and put a poster on his business or his former business, they should ask his permission. They should have the courtesy to ask permission before they nail a poster to his property.
And that's fair enough, but I believe their main argument is with them starting to put up town ordinances, the people are worried that they're going to become like Wesso.
That's true. I mean, I don't know. Law enforcement struggles a great deal, and I don't.
I wouldn't say that they'd be becoming like Wesso. They're simply just making ordinances known to the public that have already been put in place. They're not enforcing any new ordinances. They're actually working on correcting the ones that they currently have, as me and Judge Ellery, or Justice Ellery, had seen in the... As we had recently seen in the town hall meeting with Rainier and many of the business owners of NHSO who were present.
So what do the business owners in NHSO have opinion on their sheriff's office?
Oh, I know a lot of people hate the New Hanover Sheriff's Office. As a former person who lived in Valentine, they would rather prefer take justice into their own hands, as in their own words, law doesn't do jack shit.
Well, I'm not surprised they think that. I find they sit on the porch quite a lot. Every jurisdiction's guilty of that, but them quite a lot.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
I think one of the things that I've found to be interesting is that a lot of the public, from my understanding, seems to detest Bradshaw. I'm not sure why. I don't know what the foundation of that is. But as far as,
I heard he's got a rough hand. Judging from the grand jury transcript, it sounds like one of the persons in the grand jury knew of further instances that he'd done.
Please tell me that they weren't biased by that.
I don't think so. They said they asked the question saying, is there any further instances that this grand jury can investigate? And I said, no, this was basically to do with the one incident. I don't know what they discussed in there.
I will tell you that we are going to have a problem here, in more ways than one. Regardless of the finding of the courts, which I agree should be based on fact. I don't mind confessing that I am nervous, but I do agree. I think that what we're going to have a problem with is the New Hanover Sheriff's Office, several of them have come to me and demanded that charges be filed against Marceline for interfering in the situation and hog-tying a suspect without permission, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's going to be a very retaliatory situation. I think that they're going to retaliate. They're going to attempt to retaliate, at least.
Yeah, fair enough. I can see why they might want that. My whole case was based on excessive force.
I have no idea what took place. I have not read one iota of the document.
Well, I won't tell you. I'll wait for the indictment.
But I can tell you this. I can tell you that many of them have come to me with strong opinions, which has led me to believe that regardless of how the court finds, there's going to be problems.
Mm-hmm.
And they're already calling you biased, which is so
They can say it to my face if they want to.
I just don't understand where that's coming from. You've literally gone above and beyond to try.
I don't think any of them know what a grand jury is. I had to explain it to a lot of people.
They don't.
Just beside myself over this stupid shit.
And I believe at least 3 people have explained to them what a grand jury is. I don't believe they're willing to listen. I
Oh
explained
no,
it to them
they
too,
won't
and I know
be
Felix has
willing.
listed. I
They
know
won't
Felix have
listen.
attempted too.
This reminds me when, well, this was a story
I'll
Mr.
have to
Steele
drop
told
by.
me when you were introducing the courts properly, and the meetings that the law lessons and how law acted in that. They won't be stubborn. They will be. Remember, what was it? A guy called Christmas or something like that. They went and beat him up from the sounds of it.
The law back then was very unhinged. When me and
Yeah.
Steele and Longstreet came up, it was very unhinged. But I can tell you that a lot of criminals back then were also there was more of them, and they were more reckless themselves. So law was facing a different battle back then.
Yeah. They were. Yeah.
She's about to come talk to you two.
Who?
The judge in Garfield.
Wait, who is?
Shu.
Oh.
Boy.
A warrant. She needs a warrant. Well, her and Fletcher need a warrant.
Garfield, it's can you look over these warrants that are pending, please?
I don't think there is any pending. I've looked for them all.
The serious Bordeaux one?
Bordeaux one? I've handled it, yeah.
You talked to him about it?
Well, I talked to Virgil about it, and I basically asked him, what crime are you trying to find? He just went negligence, which is more than enough.
And then the one from Bordeaux up the referencing the other one?
I can tell
The Bordeaux one referencing the medical office.
The search warrant that he did.
Yeah, the search warrant.
Yesterday?
Yeah, the one yesterday.
And the search warrant today.
He did another search warrant? Oh, I haven't looked at that one. Oh, no, I have looked at that one, yes.
You haven't looked at the other one?
No, I've looked at both of them.
Oh, okay.
One, I gave him a paper copy to handle, and one I just told him to do it.
I'll be honest with you, I'm rather overworked with this Cory Butcher situation and with Cornwallis and Jed Redbelly.
If you want me to take one of their cases, feel free.
Most definitely. And then with the situation with Bradshaw, I'm afraid I'm at my end.
So,
well, I'm probably having to prosecute that, and I doubt that Henry. I mean, we could give it to Pepper, but it'll be somebody.
So Garfield, do you think that Marceline should have also been charged in this situation?
I think having a skull cracked was probably more than enough punishment. I can see why they want to charge, though, but it'd be misdemeanor stuff. It wouldn't affect her as a job.
To be fair, there is nothing that I can find that shows that Sheriff Bradshaw can't serve as sheriff with a felony.
I think it's an internal thing. They have a, I think it's on the SOP, if I recall. I'll have to double check.
Well, the way that I think of it is, Colt, who hadn't committed any major crime in an extended period of time, was fired because of the one felony on his case. But Bradshaw, Colt was, I believe he was an assistant deputy or a deputy at the time. Please do correct me, Felix, because I know you're aware of what I'm referring to. But Bradshaw, who's a sheriff, who should know better, who should know the law, and should know better not to pistol whip a pregnant lady, just in general, if he has a felony, and someone lower than him was fired for having a felony, where's the fairness in it?
Well, you also have the difference of their situation. So, Colt's felony was prior to his employment, and they employed him anyways. It wasn't until a marshal breathed down the department's neck that they terminated Colt. Now, Bradshaw, during his tenure as a law officer, has committed a crime. Allegedly.
Yes, allegedly.
And I don't doubt that the case being brought by the state is a strong one, and that I am able to hear it impartially. But what I would say is that even if found guilty, there's no legal authority that I have that I can find that says that I remove him from his position as sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
maybe you can give me. God damn.
Be a political thing, probably. More just remove him. I know. Has it been the case? I don't think we've really ever charged the sheriff before.
I think that the Constitution gives the governor.
Now to find that copy of it.
Let's see here.
We need to figure out what guidelines or policies state that he should be removed.
It's been quite common that we removed them.
Okay. So there's precedent set.
Yeah, it's been quite common that we've removed them in the event that the well, with any law enforcement officers in case they commit a felony. Hell, happened with Darling.
How's your lieutenant governor doing?
He's doing pretty good.
Never met him yet.
Carter Willahole is a very bright individual. He does a lot of research. He owns the general store over in Strawberry, but he is going to be relinquishing it for his tenure.
Seems that you are surrounded by capable individuals with Miss Everest here and with Mr. Carter.
Can you not leave for the next 5 minutes at least? I need. We have a search warrant that we need done ASAP.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So, Mr. Emery, I do thank you for the praise, but I'm not entirely sure of my capabilities. Though the ones who would be able, sorry for interrupting, but the ones who would be very sure would be my siblings, which Mr. Felix is one of them.
I'm very sure of your capabilities. I think that you are, I think that you're modest, and I think that you have a lot of learning to do, and I think that confidence is going to be an issue as you move forward. But a decently good judge of character, I think, and I'm pretty certain that you have the right head on your shoulders to be great.
I've just been emotionally profiled by a judge, and he was correct. Oh dear. Wow, I didn't think you would be this mean.
I've got to use the lavatory a moment. I will be right back. Oh, so many decisions to make, y'all. So many decisions. Between a rock and a hard place, ultimately.
No, I'm gonna do a grand opening.
Good evening, sir.
Attorney General, and because it is his Attorney General, that responsibility lies solely with him, in my opinion. I may be taking up a mantle as kind of running the courts right now, but it's your brother's cabinet, and he has to feel secure in who he appoints.
Those are some weird birds that keep flying
I'm
around
gonna shoot it in the face here in a fucking second.
That's... I understand, and as I've told my brother, I'm willing to learn as fast as possible and as much as possible if that is needed.
Your brother's gonna need a great deal of help. I'm talking about him as if he's not standing 3 feet away from me, but he is going to need a great deal of help. The situation with Libertalia is going to be a problem. The situation in New Austin is going to be a problem. The situation in New Hanover is going to be a problem. And he doesn't even have a cabinet yet. He doesn't have a state assembly. He has nobody but himself and his deputy or his lieutenant governor that are really able to help him. Do you have a chief of staff, sir?
I do. It's Dalton Shanley.
Good. I've never met him, but at least you have him.
Mm-hmm.
A state militia, huh?
Yeah. Good Lord, there is a lot to process and think about.
You're doing fine. One step at a time. We'll handle the situation in New Hanover as best as we can as far as the court case is concerned. It's just the fallout one way or the other, and once it's over, is where I think you're going to have to be ready for.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think if we were to show that we would be fair, I mean, she was the instigator of the situation by interfering. You know, that's just my opinion on it, though. You know, looking at if people want to call bias and you were to sit there and say, look, everybody, you know, had faults in this situation, and this is what we're going to do. So, I think it just needs to be looked at a whole and treated as fair as possible.
I agree with you. But from my experience, the problem that we run into is that even when people handle things fairly, the people involved often don't view it as fair.
They often don't, but that's what makes us being capable of living with our decision at the end of the day.
That's very true. I'm just concerned of the stupidity that might ensue.
Sorry, I had to consult subpoena.
Kind of the thing that my parents taught me growing up is that you, most oftentimes don't really have to be as concerned with your own stupidity as you do others.
That's a fact.
And I've also been told that you never argue with an idiot. They will bring you down to their level and beat you with experience.
That's a fact.
What, have you been arguing with Darling by any chance?
That Darling is an interesting character.
He is he lets on more than he knows.
He does.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell my brother what Mr. Darling did in front of me after the grand jury?
Hello.
What?
What did he do?
Mr. Garfield let Mr. Darling talk shit about Felix for a good 5-10 minutes right in front of me while I was just sitting there. And then he walks up to me and it's like, ma'am, what do you think of Mr. Felix Whitaker as governor? I was like, well, I'm a bit biased. I'm his little sister. And then he looks over at Garfield. You let me shit talk Felix to his little sister?
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course he did.
Oh, what did lovely Darling have to say?
Oh shit!
I can't remember now off the top of my head. It's normal Darling talk.
He's very opinionated about the Sisika Island. I will tell you that.
Okay.
What has he said about it?
Oh, he believes that the FAS and well, an idea was brought up yesterday in the gun store when I was trying to buy a gun. He brought up the idea that the FAS should be renamed as the Department of Corrections or something along those lines, given the prison, and also be responsible for chasing down bounties, because he believes that the Sisika Island guards are never there, and
Well, they aren't there.
the entire prison is being mismanaged.
Well, it's not a bad idea from Darling. Well, from Darling.
It's not necessarily the worst idea I've ever heard, but I believe it's kind of out of my control.
Yeah, it's out of everyone's control, but I mean, I can see where he's coming from with that. It's not a crazy bad idea. At the very least, it helps supplement the numbers.
Personally, I'm of the opinion that people should serve their time locally, unless they're extremely violent, or...
Yeah, most people should serve their time locally, but you know, never had to send a decent prison.
I think if you had people serve their time locally, you'd have more people being broken out of their cells in town more than they would be on the way to Sisika or in Sisika.
On the way to Sisika with a couple of pirate ships rolling up.
I mean, I think that there's risks involved in any situation that we find ourselves in. The problem that I think that we're going to face is when we send individuals to Sisika Penitentiary and there's really nothing there for them to interact with or rehabilitate themselves with. We're not doing anybody any justice. At least here they can sweep the porch, and I mean, if violent criminals, I'm not against. I'm for more of a hangman's noose type of justice in their case, but
I've still never seen what Sisika looks like.
I could take a part of it, but you're not missing out much.
you really aren't. I mean, it's
nice, but I mean, I do like the electric chair part of it.
Well, I guess you can say seeing it's a very shocking experience.
You're full of puns, are you not?
Well, it really gives me a leg up.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord.
That joke really cost you an arm and a leg. Oh, a leg.
Actually, it did. I'm missing my left forearm. I have a prosthetic left forearm.
What?
Yes. I also have a glass left eye.
Christ.
Madam, you're missing more than you have.
Frankenstein's monster.
Well, what my brothers always say is, since it's all on my left side, I'm just all right.
Oh, good lord.
I can really see what they do there.
Oh, lord.
But then again, I really give them a hand in those situations.
Do you need a hand out of them?
Hello.
Howdy.
How are you?
Howdy. Is this Mr. Felix?
Yes, sir.
You won't mind if I steal you for a second, would you?
Well, what you got?
I just need to ask something about blacksmithing and all that.
Okay.
How you doing?
Oh, fuck.
Doing all right.
We met a while back, in fact. It's Caleb Dalton.
Caleb Dalton. Hey, didn't you used to work the saloon down in Armadillo?
Yeah,
Okay.
Still do, yes. In fact, we're going to need you at some point as well. You still doing lawyering?
I'm not allowed to do civil or criminal defense any longer.
How come?
Made governor.
Oh, fucking hell, do I have to like kneel to you now?
No, I don't consider myself to be above anybody. I'm just a citizen trying to help people.
Okay, well, maybe you could help me with something then.
What's that?
Well, Do you still do blacksmithing then, even though you're governor?
Today's gonna be my last day doing it.
Are you passing it down to someone?
Passing it over to my significant other. She's gonna be taking the reins on it for a while I'm in office.
Okay, well, then maybe I've got something on good faith that you could do for me.
What's that?
Well, if it's going to be your last day, then obviously to do blacksmithing, you need a few hammers, hammers, saws, different tools, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not going to need to use your hammer any longer, are you? So maybe, I could use it because I'm going to become a blacksmith. You see down Armadillo here soon. I really need a tool to get the work done.
Unfortunately, we don't actually have any hammers other than what's at the bench. I mean, we could use the one at the bench, but we don't have one ourselves.
I mean, if you're not going to be using that one at the bench any longer, I'll take that.
Oh, well, the other blacksmiths will need to use that. We kind of all share it.
Come on. You're not going to be working there any longer, please.
But my
what
other
can I do
blacksmiths
for you
will
for
be.
that hammer there?
Oh.
Give me an IOU. A hammer? Come on. So, yeah. If they're a blacksmith, I'm sure they can make another one.
Hold on just a second. Let me look over my notes in my inventory, see what I have here.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my word.
We're just gonna make sure she gets a fair trial.
Don't worry, I'll be the judge of that.
Howdy.
Ooh, fire.
Oh, there's the sounds of roads echoing.
I might have an old one. Let me go look in the storage cabinet here.
I don't want to bother you guys.
Okay.
So how is business down there?
No, business is very good, to be honest with you. We've actually paid off the loan now.
Y'all selling a lot of that Los Lobos tequila?
We are, I won't lie to you. We did stock that once all the news came out. Bad news is profitable news, in my opinion.
Okay.
I didn't know anyone that died, unfortunately, but everyone was talking about it. Wow. You've got quite a few.
Oh, those are stuck up there. It's something the previous owner of the forge did. You can't necessarily take them off the wall. I think I might have something down here. Ah, okay.
Is that Oh my God! Look at that.
This one would more than likely be Herbert Moore's, the previous owner of this here forge.
Well, you know, I will look after it with my life and soul.
He's a great man. I think, you know, his legacy lives on through a lot of different things. So hopefully it'll carry you on to make it so you can do great things down there in Armadillo as well.
This is amazing, Felix. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, Caleb.
What can I do for you?
You don't have to worry about it. I don't do things expecting something in return. I just do things to help people. I find having relationships with people fosters more beauty in the world than it does anything else.
Well, I owe you a favor, and if you need that favor, then you only need to ask.
I appreciate it, Caleb. If you need any help with your ledger or anything once you get started with blacksmithing, let me know. I've got one I've worked on I've had this forge since roundabout January 28th is roundabout when I got it. I've had it for quite some time now, and that ledger has been my baby. And I've even got a nice crafting system with it, where any of the blacksmiths that work at the forge, if they build up stock, they get paid for it. They don't have to worry about being the person to actually sell the stock. If you make it, you get paid for it.
No, I'll definitely get in touch about that then.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, it sounds good. I bet you're going to miss the place.
It's only while I'm going to be governor. I know I'm definitely going to miss swinging the hammer, because I've helped a lot of people from this forge. I've done a lot of good things. Try to do even greater things. But every great thing requires great sacrifice.
So what you plan on doing as governor then? What are your first kind of lines of duty?
Well, first line is to figure out how to create the foundation. Then I've got to create the foundation and build upon it. Because right now we don't have one. We're standing on rocky, shrub-filled soil. It doesn't have any clarity from one side to the other. And that's something we need. I hope I'm going to be able to provide it and build upon it. But it'll take time. It'll take a lot of effort.
What about people helping you out? You got any, I don't know how politics all works, to be honest with you, but have you got any other people that are going to be in office with you?
Well, we're working on organizing a cabinet. I'm working on figuring out the different positions the cabinet's going to have. And like I said, that's a feat in of itself. I'm actually working on, because we have one department that's going to be the State of Native Affairs, to help bridge that gap that we have with the natives. Of course, we've got a lot of bridges to mend, a lot of things to fix in this state, that it is, I'm not gonna lie to you, Caleb, it appears as though it's a mountain right now I'm trying to move. But
well, there's going to be a few of them coming up, I can tell you that. It's not just going to be the one. There's going to be at least 10.
I'm aware of that. I get reminded every day that there's always going to be something else that's going to be coming, different situations to be faced with, different calls that have to be made. And the unfortunate reality of things is, although I do find myself to be a perfectionist, people who end up trapped in the idea of perfection end up making no decisions. The people who were successful, typically they make 100 decisions, and only about 73 of them are good.
If that.
If that. People who are stuck in imperfections, they'll make 30 decisions and 70 will be made for them.
That happens with me, let alone a governor. What about the plans in New Austin then? Is there anything you got thinking about that?
New Austin is its own situation. I know the opinion of the people down in New Austin. They want to be left alone. They don't want law to be coming down there and interfering with what the ecosystem that has developed down there. I think at this point, before we start branching out into anything else, if that ever does come to be the case of what we would do, we would need to figure out how to clean up our own house first.
Maybe you could have someone else help you out of that side of Monroe.
It would be something that would be a great asset to try and open up lines of communication and help mend the bridges that have been burned in the past. So that is something that we do face.
Yeah, because I won't lie to you. Chances are they're not going to really listen to someone from Saint Denis. Same with Marshall, right? If there was a town marshal, say one got given a town marshal position from Saint Denis, they wouldn't be taken seriously.
Right.
Now, if someone was made town marshal that was in Armadillo, that knew the people and already had the respect, well, it would work out. So, maybe in the future, I'll be down to help you out.
Okay.
If that bridge ever comes to it.
Well, I hope the people in New Austin might have semblance of faith in me, because while I do understand that I've lived in Rhodes most of my life, at least for the past 2 years, Monroe has been my home because I haven't had a place to lay my head with the whole Los Lobos case. I've laid my head everywhere, and that includes Armadillo. And whether it was in a building or not, I can tell you there's been nights I've slept behind the butcher's shop because I didn't have no place to go. But I've still taken the opportunity to try and get to know all walks of life around Monroe. I try to make sure I respect it as much as possible.
I think you'll do a good job.
Gonna try to. There's gonna be decisions I may have to make in the future people won't be a fan of. I understand I won't make everybody happy. I'm at least gonna try and do what's good for the citizens of Monroe. That's the important thing. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm here to help.
Well, you're never going to make everyone happy, but if we can see that your intention is to do that, then that's all that matters.
If there's anything I want people to be able to see is I try to be fair. I try to be fair to people.
Yeah, and that's all you can do.
I mean, at the end of the day, being fair and honest with people is one of the greatest things, in my opinion, that you can do. And the unfortunate thing, one of the wisest things I was told, is when you've done something right, nobody can say you did anything at all.
I'm going to remember that one.
Well, the thing is, it's not the positives that people like to talk about the most. It's the negatives. That's why rumors and lies spread faster than truth and honesty. People like rumors and lies because they have more entertainment than truth and honesty. And that's one of the difficult things that us as human beings that we face. We have something in our head that makes it so that we pursue what engages our brain the most, what you know, excites us, what makes us feel emotional conflict. We entertain things that entertain us. And it can be a very troublesome thing to deal with. I'm sure there's going to be things that people are going to say that are going to be negative about me in the future. I'm sure of it. But I know that I'm here and I'm trying. And like I told somebody else earlier today, I would rather make a fair decision than to make a decision. What's the word I'm looking for? I'd rather be fair and people be upset, because at the end of the day, I can still live with myself and go to sleep at night knowing that I was fair.
Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. No, you'll do just fine. I believe in you, Mr. Whitaker. I believe in you.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. I know I don't have everybody's vote of confidence, but we'll see. We'll see. I know the future election is going to be very interesting.
I can't wait to see that. I mean, who else is going to run against you?
That's actually a good question. I was actually interested in the last election. There was some fella who managed to become one of the candidates that I had never even knew existed until 4 days before the debate. Lord Gregory Adamson III, I think his name was.
Oh, I've heard of him.
I've never heard of him before.
Well, he came down to New Austin. He's one of those English fellas, I believe.
Correct.
You know what they're like.
Well, I know that he suggested one of our education programs be to get people out in the wilderness and learn about picking herbs and hunting and stuff like that out in the wilderness. And rather than, you know, teaching somebody, you know, how to read or write. I can't say that I'm opposed to the idea of, you know, having things where people can learn about herbs and reading, and, you know, hunting. But when that was all that he suggested and nothing else for education, that's where I became concerned.
They're all going to be out there talking to trees and shit.
Eating parasol mushrooms and looking at caves.
Fucking hell. You do love mushrooms.
I do love mushrooms. They're so nice. They make me temporarily happy.
Especially if you take parasol mushroom and mix it with a little bit of blood flower and red sage. Mm-hmm.
I don't need to do all that. That mushroom does enough. That mushroom makes me see pretty colors in the fucking desert.
Harriettum officinalis will do that too. Only downside for men is it makes you throw up.
Oh, I don't want to throw up.
No, it doesn't happen for females. You eat Harriettum officinalis. You don't put it in a flask. You just eat it. And you'll see pretty colors. Now, I've spent a lot of time around Monroe.
Who's this Harry guy?
Harry?
Harry. Well, who is it? Harry Adam.
Oh, Harriettum officinalis is a plant.
Oh, I thought you sounded like someone from Italy or something like that.
Now, it's a Harriettum officinalis is a herb that is found. It's found in the swampy areas of Monroe, so you could find it over in La Grasse or down by Thieves Landing. Along with yarrow, you can find yarrow in both those locations as well.
Well, go looking one day.
I've spent a lot of time gathering herbs. In fact, I did it to help the Apache tribe just out west of Strawberry. I brought them some creeping thyme, and some of the herbs that I had to help them get their tribe started up there because they needed it for medicine, and for food. So I try to do what I can to help people. I go herb picking every now and then to ease my mind, and I'll bring stuff to flower shops, and they don't charge anything for it.
Well, if you've got any spare raspberries, I'll take them.
Oh, I know where you can get plenty of raspberries.
Down in New Austin.
You can get them right between where the border of New Austin and West Elizabeth are. Along that border down there, you'll find a lot of them. You'll also, and I mean you will find a lot. There's more in abundance there than there is spread out through New Austin. So you can find it there and around the Costello Ranch. There are red raspberries all throughout there as well.
Okay, well, we'll go looking. I need to go and get some. We've got a new recipe. Dalton's liquid Molotov.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's a refreshing drink, but it's got a kick to it. You almost think it's alcoholic.
It sounds like it'd be alcoholic.
Oh, no. It isn't, but it tastes like it.
Huh.
In fact, it's really refreshing. And for like $3.60, can't go wrong. Nice little slice of lemon in it. Bon aperitif.
I think that's the first time I've heard somebody suggest a price that wasn't an even number. Just $3 or $4.
To be honest, like that's so people always give the tip.
There you go. That's a smart way to do it.
Yeah, people always just give $4.
Huh. It sounds like there's... Well, I mean, can't say that I didn't think there were nice people down in Armadillo, but I mean that was one of the things that, although it was very trying to be hidden for 2 years due to that case that I worked, being down and all around Monroe, it taught me there's a lot more good people out there than I thought. There's a lot of good in this world. That includes Armadillo.
We've just got one rule, really, that covers all grounds, and that's no bullshit. And then if that's not the case, then everything goes well. Everyone goes peachy. It's fine. But yeah. All right, we're probably going to have to head on out here, Felix. I do appreciate everything you've done for me today.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this, Felix. And like I say, you'll need to get in touch, and I owe you something. Whatever that may well be, you just cool.
If all I ever get out of it is your friendship, I'm more than happy.
Well, I appreciate that. No, honestly, it's whatever it needs. Now, you can use that favor up. Figure it as a wish. You can either use it up on something quite minor, a little thing like a lift, or you can use it up when going gets real tough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's up to you. You want to get the warm, so make it good.
I'll make sure to do that.
All right. You take care, Felix. I appreciate you yet again.
You too, Caleb. You be safe out there.
You be safe.
Always good to interact with Ozza. I've enjoyed his characters even since he was Rupert Quinn. It's interesting him having a different voice. Because I didn't even recognize that it was him. Ozza, if you're watching, yeah, fantastic. I love interacting with your characters. Let's see, I just realized... There we go. Okay, now... There we go. Now I'm logged in the chat properly. Oh man, the very reason. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I only have 3 viewers. I know I've got more people in here. 6, 7. And yet, Twitch only shows me 3. Gotta love Twitch. Not really. Da 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 da. Da da. La, la. Also, for those of you who are here, I wanted to let y'all know I will be moving to Kick. Because Kick is actually going to be paying their streamers $16 an hour. So, not only that, I mean, they have a 95-5 split, which means the streamers get to keep 95% of the profit. That, you know, whenever their subscribers subscribe to them, they keep 95% of what they're given. So, or what is paid. And there's a lot of various other reasons, such as the fact that I cannot multi-stream as an affiliate. But
Hi, Felix.
Worked on a lot of different things. Yellow.
Hey, Felix.
Oh.
How's it going, Governor?
All over the place. Lots of stuff. Lots of things.
She might have some supply issues coming up. Well,
I got shot by a shotgun earlier, if that helps.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mid-range to the chest. Not fun. Anyhow, I think I'm supposed to be doing SOPs, so I'll be up here.
Hey, Shu.
hey.
Is that Cassandra?
Mm-hmm.
Figured.
Yep.
What's she want with roads?
Javier, probably. Or maybe she's coming down. I don't know. I saw her today. Yeah.
I don't know. Just interesting to see her around roads.
Is it really, though?
It is, because
supposedly she sells all of her pork to Javier.
Okay. Well, the thing is I've been in roads since January, and this is the first time I have seen her set foot on this red clay.
Oh, I've been seeing her every day. For like a week or two. Yeah. Hello? Yeah. We are standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah, we are.
And the specialization, if you got general surgery.
I mean, I've
Hey, Alex.
been away quite a bit the past week or two. Haven't seen her over here, so I don't know. It's just interesting.
Well, you have a lot on your mind now, Governor.
Yes, I do. Dear God.
Yes, you do.
I've been presented with a lot of fun things this morning.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like?
Come on. I imagine you are able to look at warrants.
Alex? Why?
You know what I can look at.
Well, are you aware of the 2 warrants that came out today?
Don't say them out loud.
Yep. That's interesting situation number 1.
Hold on. Wait. Is it in that very small group?
Let me see. Because I haven't looked at the actual filing cabinet for it. I just heard about it. So, let me see. This is very confusing to look through,
Isn't it?
which is why I can see why law has issues looking through this. Because I'm trying to find where the actual warrants are, and I don't even see them.
Oh. What? Is it just for people?
Yeah.
Is that... a, person?
It's 2 people.
Okay, then no.
They could be sealed. I'm not sure. But I think if it was sealed, I would see it. But I don't. So I'm confused. Oh, wait, no. There's one. So if I looked at confirmed warrants, there's one of them that there is one that was issued today is listed on a warrant from a few days ago on the 17th. It'd be the second one that was submitted on the 17th. There's one out for that. That person that went out today. Do you see who I'm talking about?
Like a slithering?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I catch what you're throwing there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. We're in the right place. I actually don't know that person. Or do I?
Then we're definitely not looking at the right person because
Okay.
you would know them. It's on the confirmed warrants in that filing cabinet. On the 17th, the second warrant that was submitted. Or rather, in this case, the second warrant that was served. That person has another one out today. Let me
Alright.
see something.
I don't... Why is there so many fucking different things?
That is a very confusing thing, isn't it? So you are looking under law, right? The law newspaper?
Yes.
Let me see.
Oh. Okay, I see where the disconnect is. Mine... I was looking at the date it was actually served. On paper.
Okay, okay. So, yeah,
He's a little rascal.
Yeah, he is, but he has another one out that's gone out today it's pretty serious.
From the armadillo incident?
I'm not sure,
Yesterday.
but I'm not sure if it's pertaining to that, but there's another person who previously was a lawman from the same group of individuals. Do you know who I'm talking about? Yep, there's one for
Yeah.
him too.
The same thing?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the actual warrant. But that's what I heard today. That's going to be one situation.
That's going to be a hell of a situation.
And then we have the whole situation that is starting to... it's starting to come to a head with some people overseas. And then another situation that you're very familiar with involving Bradshaw.
Yep. Wait, another situation?
Well, not another, just that situation is very concerning. Because, I mean, there's going to be serious fallout, Shu. Serious fallout.
It's not on you.
Yeah, I know, but... The only thing I've advised is sat there and said, you know, be fair. Be honest. Because at the end of the day...
that's how it's supposed to work.
It is.
And a lot
but
of
they're not
people-
going to see it that way. They already don't.
I know, because they aren't educated enough on the fucking law. And... Which... I get that... A lot of people aren't as focused. I mean, you're an attorney. You need to be educated on the fucking law and how it works and what application and theory. Yeah. I did hear that a lot of NHSO feel it's unfair because, and they don't understand it because they said, well, why didn't they charge him for corruption too? Because isn't that corruption? It's like, well...
Okay, so first off, if they want to go down that road, are you trying to get them more charges?
Yeah. That's what someone told me today, and it was in front of someone who has knowledge about this, a lot of, probably the most amount of knowledge, and I mean, could have been charged with more.
Could have.
You shouldn't conduct yourself that way as a sheriff, ever.
No, you shouldn't.
Ever.
I don't care if somebody's interfering. You should not resort to pistol whipping a pregnant lady.
And you know the skill set of this woman as well. You know that you know her. You understand how she operates. Even if she was in the wrong, you know that she is not trying to kidnap this person or harm her in any way or do anything like that. You know this. And you fucking did that. That was fucking dumb. That was really fucking dumb. And if that's who the fucking leader of that department is, then that scares me.
And see, that's kind of where, you know, I look at this. I'm sitting here going, okay, we're already faced with a situation in which somebody did something they should not do in their line of duty. If they were to be, say if we, just theoretically, not saying it's going to happen, say if they got away with it, right? What's to say it's not going to happen again later on down the road? Now that they know they've got away with it. The Band-Aid has to be pulled.
You can't say... There's no Band-Aid to pull. That person pulled their own scab.
They did.
And you're setting precedents then.
And
not an expectation. And expectations need to be set and met.
I mean, expectations have been set prior to this, so...
Correct.
I mean, looking at the situation, it's like, no, you can't do that. And we're not going to sit there and go, yeah, you know what? It's okay. No. And apparently his wife is wanting me to overturn or supersede the Attorney General's decision. And
not going to happen, Emily.
No. Like, no, that absolutely is not going to happen. I talked with Bradshaw yesterday, and he wanted to know, hey, I first headed him off and told him, I said, look, they have not violated any policies, rights, or procedures in this situation. I would be egregiously overstepping if I were to supersede anything. There is nothing in this that causes for me to take any kind of action in this situation. You will have to go to trial and have to go to court and be acquitted, or you would need to appeal with the Attorney General. It was
appeal with
their
the
decision.
Attorney General.
Like,
well,
in order to get his position back.
Now, here's something that I would find interesting, just as a survey. Because, well, being a sheriff, an undersheriff, a marshal, it is a very specialized job that few actually have performed. And what if you, off the record and privately, went and spoke to other sheriffs and undersheriffs? They know the situation, and just say, this will never get out, this is a private conversation, but how would you react in this situation? What is the best way a sheriff who has a lot of deputies around, what would be the optimal way for a sheriff to react? Not you. Wait, why was there a cow? Never mind.
Okay. Don't see a cow, but okay.
I thought I heard one.
Oh. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Everybody's thinking that there's bias or that this is a scummy way to handle it with a grand jury, but people don't understand what a grand jury is.
No, what the fuck? The grand jury is a private, sealed, fact-finding or fact-delivering. It's not a trial. I don't want to call it a trial. Hearing with 5 people that are your peers in a closed courtroom to see even if there's a tiny chance that charges should be fucking filed. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes if I just say things like with gusto behind my voice, people believe me, and then I believe myself. Yeah. Yeah. There. I have ideas about something
Mm-hmm.
that I'm gonna have to tell you about. I don't even feel comfortable saying it. Yeah. It's interesting.
You know, Shu, if I would have known that we would be where we are today, the day I gave you Harriettum officinalis, I would not have believed you if you would have told me.
Oh, well, thank you. Me too. I've still seen colors. They're so bright. They're so bright.
Just think, our friendship started off of...
Being Harriettum. Oh, as children, right? As children.
Yeah. We definitely don't poison our brains at any given point in time.
Never.
Ever.
Or when you pass the bar. Okay, passed out on the bar. Was Schimmel? And we're trying to rope me out of a river. Screaming, shrieking.
I've been hearing that people, or I think it might have been you that told me that some people like to play this dangerous game where you like run and jump off a bridge and try and lasso somebody. Have you heard about this?
Excuse me?
Yeah, apparently there's people who go to the bridges around here. I don't know if they still do it, but I've heard stories of it where they run and jump off of a bridge and you try and lasso them.
We can't do that until at least when you lose the next election.
I wasn't suggesting that we do it. I'm just sitting here going,
well, I mean,
people did this?
Nor was I.
That's pretty risky, you know? Just like, what?
Risky business.
Oh.
What are they still doing here? Wait, is that Darcy?
Oh, how did your pursuit go earlier? I heard people got shot.
Yeah, I flipped my horse, or my horse spooked from a gator. I flipped into a fence. It's thick as fuck fog. I couldn't see anything. I had no idea where anyone was. I thought it was like everyone disappeared. It was so insane. I trotted around, couldn't find anyone. Then I see Charlie being galloped into Saint Denis. And it was a mess. One of the men, they ran into what was it, 5 people? Ran into a group. Ran into 2 people that were hiding in the swamps behind like that abandoned house. One of them went down. The other one managed to take out not 1, 2, 3, 4, but 5 people and horses.
Huh?
Hell of a fucking shot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all their horses were downed pretty much at the same time. And then they were all shot while on the ground. They didn't even have a fucking chance.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, thought that was gonna happen.
Who's that?
Was it the parlor house?
Well, something happened.
Anyway.
So what's going on?
There was... Dottie didn't even hear a shot.
Huh.
But everyone ran there.
Oh. Good lord. So how are you feeling about Anthony Rose opening up the Smoking Rose over here?
I think it's great.
Yeah.
Why not?
I think it's gonna be interesting.
I don't know what. Everyone... Some people are like, fucking Anthony Rose. And oh, yeah. And that Dottie lady, and then... Do I want? Every time. I tell you, every fucking time I run into Lucille or Anthony or their friend with the glasses. Hey, Shu, have I got a deal or opportunity for you? Every time.
They are very nice, though.
They are nice. And they did definitely walk in on Glass and I.
Oh.
Once.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We weren't really doing much, though, but whatever. We were just actually laying in bed together.
Howdy.
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 How's it going?
What's going on?
How's the doctor's office?
Yeah, as I say.
It's been busy.
It's a lot of buckles. How long does it take you to buckle those boots?
Not long. I use them for tourniquets.
Oh, that's smart, I guess.
Not a bad idea. Well, I'm happy to see you haven't used it today.
Hmm?
What'd you say? Hadn't what?
Used any today?
Oh.
Used only one. But I mean, it's only for a snake bite.
Oh. That's fair.
So, you know. Bought the girl a pair of shoes. Hopefully she bought a pair of shoes.
You saying that because my name's Shu?
Hmm?
My head for... Nothing. I'm losing it.
Me too. Me too. I really just had to stand on the fucking porch for like 25 minutes for no reason.
Oh, I needed a laugh. I did. Thank you. What are your folks up to?
Oh, you know, living life. That's about it.
Working on notes. Sending telegrams.
Yeah,
smutagrams. Ads. Unsolicited ads. Advice column telegram.
Unsolicited
channels. Yeah, I just type in. I just tell the telegram agent to put in a random person and off you go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But the thing is I'm not selling anything, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
As long as it makes everybody have a good day, why not?
Oh my god, what if we start sending prank telegrams?
Well, I telegrammed crime once, and it never telegrammed me back. But someone has it, or so crime owns it.
Yeah, whatever crime is.
May God rest their soul.
Yeah, bunch of dumbasses.
Brave. Wait, if I telegram governor, would that work?
I have
no idea.
I have someone who telegrammed me the other day anonymously saying, "Please leave the parlor house open. I'm a degenerate gambler." And I almost felt I was almost like, "Oh," but I can't leave it open while people are vandalizing it. Otherwise, I would. I absolutely don't care if people play poker while I'm not around. But,
That's adorable.
I know. He was like a concerned citizen. So I was like, "Oh, sorry, bud. I wish I could telegram you back and tell you, why." But yeah,
That's really funny, actually.
I know.
I'm a degenerate. Please let me gamble by myself.
Yeah, at least I'd gamble with my friends. He wanted to gamble with his friends, so I was like, "Sorry."
You even play poker by yourself?
Oh, you can't. I tried the other night because I was bored. I was hoping the dealer would play with me, but he did not respond. What a dick.
You'd be nice. You had like a little herb garden thing, like just like a little thing. You just put a seed in, you get some herbs.
Yeah, maybe someday. I might do that. Yeah, it'd be cute to have like little planters, maybe.
Yeah, just like a planting bench thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, elevated. Yeah.
That will probably get tackled once the livestock and stuff are in, so the farms aren't just drowning.
When's livestock coming? Because I'm gonna get fired from law and be a farmer.
God, can we just go in for a ranch together? I'll get rid of the parlor house and I will literally buy a ranch. I want to be a cowgirl.
No, I don't want to be a cowgirl just yet. I kind of want to. I don't know.
I don't want to be governor anymore. Why is that?
I want to be a billy
I want to be a
goat.
cowboy.
I want to herd cattle. That's all I care about. I don't care about horses. I don't care about farming. I just want to
I want
herd
cattle.
cattle.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's so fun. I want little pigs, and I want to feed chickens. I'm just gonna beg some ranch to hire me, and I will literally do it for free, just for fun. I genuinely just love doing it.
I want to. You know what I would love? Crabbing. I just want crab pots, and I just want to go crabbing. Because crabs are my favorite food.
I remember.
Always. And I want to
That's how
make
we met.
crab corn chowder. Oh.
God,
The what?
I want to make corn chowder. Period.
Corn chowder with crab.
Why is Frenchie going into the parlor house and I'm literally standing right here?
Yeah, because Richie fucks. I don't know what I meant by that.
I'll see you walk by.
These fucking assholes.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Porter? Sounded like Porter.
I did.
Shu asked me if I wanted to fight Porter earlier. I was like, no.
Yeah. I saw Jim
I'd be
Butcher.
Porter.
Jim Butcher was here earlier too.
Oh wow! All right, jeez, it's just like a little.
Second time in 2 days.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Why is he coming around here?
I don't know. I honestly haven't seen him anywhere, so I don't know where he is. Like, yeah,
I've
I mean,
never seen him before.
I saw a lot of him when he wanted the parlor house. I talked to him for a while about like logistics of owning a saloon and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. But
Maybe he should own the general store and make pet rocks.
surprisingly resourceful. His proposal was very good. To be honest, it was between he and I. I won by 1 vote.
What?
Yeah. Yes.
How different roads would be.
True.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah. It would
How
be very
different roads would be.
I think honestly, my leg up was that I wasn't, part of a notorious murdering gang.
That might be it.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think that was my leg up.
I mean, you can't own it if you have a felony. But he's never been
No, he's never been charged, right?
No.
All the other guys.
Wait, who was the other person?
Jim Butcher.
Oh, he was going for the parlor house?
Uh-huh. Yeah. His proposal was very good.
That would have been an interesting situation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm still curious with how this whole dynamic's going to play out with Anthony Rose being over here, considering the Corrigan is not afraid to do business with the Lobos.
Well, I mean,
they sponsored their opening.
Wait, is that your...
I mean, but the Anthony Rose also is going to be hiring a bunch of the Scots too. It's very interesting. So.
Yeah, but I kind of foresaw that anyways. I mean...
Yeah, which I'm fine with. I mean, they are perfectly pleasant. Hopefully it means they'll keep trouble out of town if they're working here.
Is it a class? I'm going to die if it is.
Yes, it is. It is.
If anything, it'll show that there's more of a balance here in Rhodes now.
Yes, I think that's what's important.
Well, it's not even just about improve, or whether or not it's improved. It just shows that things are going to be... It's going to be harder for somebody to swing their dick around, per se.
Yes. This is why I'm fine with it. I wanted the Scots to get it, but I'm fine with Anthony getting it too, especially knowing that he's here to hire people. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
How's it
well,
going?
hello.
I made something.
Good morning, sunshine.
I have a surprise for you. I made something, Felix. I made something. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. It's a masterpiece.
Oh. Okay. That is beautiful.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, that's my first gun customized. Oh yeah.
Okay, well,
good
I'm to
at it.
you.
Yeah, come on, Daddy. What do you want?
I need to know what gun I have to remember what gun I have. Hold on, is this gun customized one? Let me see.
All right, I'm hearing one of each. Okay, I can do that. Sure.
No, I was the father of my child is a. Oh yeah, this one's customized. I need to clean it. Jesus, the father of my child was a gunsmith, so I have quite a few customized I have probably one of every gun, but I think I have a couple guns that need customizations or recustomizing because some of the colors I don't like anymore. But let me see this. This one's good, I think.
How about a M1899 in pink? How about that?
Ugh, no, I'm not that kind of gal. I forgot about how nice this gun is. I think Bobby did this one for me. Let me think about it. Is the sawed-off still being finicky about putting etchings and stuff like that on it?
Yeah. Sawed-off. I mean, you can put a name on it, but everything else is kind of sadly.
Oh, I gotta. Let me think. Let me think about it. I know I definitely have some guns that need customization, so
Alright.
I'll think about it. I will come to you because my God, that was beautifully done.
Hey, Brainy.
How's it going?
What are you doing? Flying around?
Stop stealing by thunder, man.
That's
all I have.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Can you make me a balloon animal?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's some weird noises. I like it.
Can't wait to see how big this one is.
That's what she said.
Oh.
That's literally what I said. Yep.
It is what Daddy she said.
Yeah, I guess so.
Here you go. It is a balloon dog.
Oh.
Enjoy.
I don't remember him doing this gun for me.
Oh,
but it
that's
is mine.
nice.
Sneak dot. I think maybe
Oh,
Darcy
yeah.
did this one for me.
Thank you.
Sneaky dot.
Yeah, this one's sneak dot because it's my concealed weapon. He must have given this to me as a gift a long time ago. I don't remember. My other M18 got stolen off of me. I'm trying to think of. What's a good gun for somebody who's really just absolute rubbish at shooting?
Shotguns, honestly. Any
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, sort of. Well, we can't really customize those if you want to customize weapon, but any
I've been
shotgun,
hearing
honestly.
rumors and like whispers that those are going to be outlawed soon. So
Sawed-off shotguns will be outlawed?
I don't know. Yeah, I've been hearing it for a very long time, but I don't know if it's ever going to happen. So now I'm afraid to invest in them.
They're going to be what now?
You know, like illegal or something, or hard to get, or I don't know.
That'd be
Huh.
stupid.
You're telling me I need to buy a shit ton, eh? Oh, yeah, that's honest.
No.
Alright,
I mean, I've been
good.
hearing that for like 7 months, so I don't know. I think
Oh.
maybe it's just one of those Monroe rumors that happens, you know?
Okay, I was about to say, otherwise I'm gonna buy 200 right now, but I guess not. Sell them off the black market. Well, obviously I would never do that, of course, but yeah.
Talking to the governor.
You know, unless there's profit in it.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Oh, good.
What?
That's a wonderful cloud.
Yeah.
I wish you guys could do an improved bows. I want one of those special rainbow ones. They're so
It's
pretty.
weird because, yeah, I've seen a few of them, eh?
Yeah, the
but-
natives can
Yeah.
make them.
I saw somebody that sent you to the doctor's office one of those like shear knives.
Oh, yeah.
The
my
scissors.
Aunt Paula
The
got
big
one.
ass scissors?
Bobby got it for Christmas.
Come on, Ro.
Don't sneak up
That's
on
not
us
my
while
role.
we're
You look
No,
like
talking about
it's
illegal
glass.
stuff.
It's glass. Alright.
Hey,
It's the
y'all.
glass. Hey there.
Hi. How's it going?
Good. Are you okay, Brady? I didn't mean
Yeah,
to
you just spooked me, man.
Do you need to go change your pants?
No.
Okay.
It's not that bad yet.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, just a little.
Just a little small amount.
Okay. Hey, Dottie, I was wondering if I could buy some food from you when you have a second.
Yeah. Well, I just drank some strawberry milk. Oh my god, this is delicious.
And Mr. Scott, I
What's
do
up?
have one last thing I've got to get customized.
Okay.
I just hear a cat.
My knife.
Your knife, alright. Well, let's go take a look at that, I guess. If you want everything done, I'm pretty sure it's 25.
Okay, yeah.
Something like that, I don't know. We'll take a look. I can't remember.
No, come here, Charles. 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 Charles.
What do you want? Are you about to give me
I
money?
paid for him.
Oh,
Here you go.
she gave me money. Alright. Friend's discount, I guess. Okay, fine. I'll take it.
I just sneaked in the side because I saw you standing
Yeah.
on the side of the gun
Yeah,
store. and-
we sneaked through the side door because we didn't want to see. You didn't. Yeah, we didn't want you to see us. That's what I'm trying to say. Hello.
How are we? How are we?
Bring it.
Hey,
I bring it
Mr.
all the
Rhodes.
customers.
Hello.
All right. So a knife. What kind of knife? Is any knife?
Just a regular hunting knife.
I'm not sure I can pick it up actually. Oh wait. Yeah, there you go. All right. All right. I assume you want to look over my shoulder, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. What?
Fuck it. All right. So what are you thinking here, my man? Oh, that is very shiny.
Well, I think we're gonna need to go.
Black blade?
Yeah, black blade and gold engraving.
Let's see. Which one is gold? This one and that's not. That's only really two different ones. Sadly, it's this one and this one. So this one fits your style completely, I think. What do you think? There's only two different ones, honestly.
Let's go with that one.
Okay. And what about you want a different grip as well, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. What are you thinking?
I'm not sure what different ones there are, but I like that one that you just had, the gold.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep it in
Like
mind, I
that.
guess. We can keep going. There may be another one as well. This shiny thing is actually a bit annoying, I will say.
It is.
Oh yeah. For the black one as well. Yeah. What do you think? You want the golden thing?
Yeah, I think just the golden one. I like that.
Okay. Well, that's about it. What we can do about it, you know.
Yeah.
$25 is what it cost me, you know, friends discount. So
Paid it.
yeah, he paid it.
Mhm.
Look at this.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
All right. Here you go.
You know, I actually don't own a lot of weapons.
Okay.
This is the only bolt action I have, although I do have 3 volcanics.
All right. So anything specific you're looking for?
Not really. I just
You don't need a shotgun or anything?
eventually I do want to get a repeating shotgun.
Those are nice. I mean, what?
Repeating shotgun, huh?
Yeah, because I have 2 shotguns. I don't hardly ever use them.
I think we got a repeating shotgun actually. Let me go check. Maybe. Let's see. Think so.
It's new to see Charles working, actually. So, what have you been up to, hon?
Oh, mainly been talking with Garfield and Judge Ellery, talking with Shu. Most of the time I've just been talking with people around town.
Got this bad boy, eh?
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're fluffy.
No, I'm not fluffy. I'm just bigger, okay?
That's what we mean with heavy.
Mm-hmm.
You're fluffy.
You calling me fat? All right. See how this. Ava.
Jesus, Charles.
So this bad boy is $50.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Actually, that's a lie. Fuck. That's what I pay for him. Shit. I'm so bad at this. This is my first day. Okay, take it easy. This over here.
I'm just walking here.
75. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
All right. You wanna customize as well? What are you thinking? What's that weird noise?
I don't know.
um,
I don't know what's going on. Felix, are you okay, hon?
No idea what you're talking about. I'm hearing a strange bird around me though.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You wanna talk about this or what's going on?
So about that shotgun.
Okay.
We just do like never happened. Okay, I see how we did.
I see how it is.
Mhm.
All right. So, do you want to customize or do you just want it as it is? What are you thinking?
Meow, I'm not really sure how I want to go about it. Meow. Let's see. Meow, what kind of grips do they have?
Kind of grips?
Oh, God.
Holy fuck, this guy. This fucking. Oh my god. Alright, grips. Okay, sorry about that. Sure. So. Got actually a little bit of everything. Let's see.
I'm dying.
Got this one again.
The
Golden
kitten.
one.
It's being so
And you
vocal
can do
right
fully
now.
black as well if you wanted to.
Meow, does that mean that I could put the gold on there too?
What do you mean? Like this thing?
Like, you know, a gold engraving on the grip.
Ah, I see how it is.
Should I show you how my repeating shotgun looks like so you have a little bit of how it look?
Because right now, my concern is that it should
Shut up.
match
You
the others as
fucking
much as possible.
Oh my god, this fucking guy. Alright, so, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, this is an idea, at least to see. Actually, oh, that's not a lot. You can't really see this, can you?
Not really.
It's very small. Okay. How about we do this instead? I have an idea. What we could do is then go to. That's gotta be the frame. Make that bad boy black. You can definitely put engraving on that one. Let's see.
Hey.
Hi.
That's an option too. Something like this, you know. And obviously you can make it if you wanted to. You can make the trigger gold as well and stuff like that.
How are we? How are we, Dottie?
Good. How are you?
Wonderful. Is there anything I can help you with?
I promised Charles I'd let him customize something for me.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
him
no,
do it for
I
my
wanted to
gun.
come in case you didn't need anything custom.
Oh, no,
I'm
good.
I'll take all the customers around here. I like
No,
it.
no, don't worry about it. That's what I want. Beautiful. Good luck, Charles.
Alright. You don't want to work? I see how this. Alright. That's
I
fine.
want my employees to have the sales. I don't
No.
want to-
Alright, that's fine. You don't want to work. I see how
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
that's
all right.
okay.
Yeah, shut it. Yeah, what? Fuck you, Charles.
I love you too. Alright. What are you thinking? You can also let's see. Another thing people really like, let's see, grip. And this is a popular one too, where they just turn that bad boy black and then the barrel they do a different color. Though I do personally feel like the gold barrel is too much. So could do
Well,
all,
you might have to
all
work
kinds
on
of
it.
things.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, gentlemen.
How's it going, pal? How can I help you?
¿Cómo está, lady? ¿Cómo está?
I think I'll leave the barrel black.
How much is like the cheapest
Hello,
pistol you got going for
hello,
there,
hello
pal?
there.
The cheapest pistol.
Alright. And what else are you thinking here?
I mean, I could give you like a cattleman or a double action for like.
You want to keep the grip black as well?
Like $6.
Uh-huh.
How much have I got? Oh shit, wrong thing.
Yeah, what engraving does it have in the grip again?
Hey, brother, how about this? I trade you $2 and 6 gold nuggets, brother, and then give me a gun.
Actually, I'll do it.
Yeah? I say less, brother.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Excuse me, Mr. Rose.
How are we, gentlemen?
Have you met our other brother yet?
I don't even think I've met
No.
this guy yet. I don't think he's met either of your
Oh,
brothers.
this is a real good friend. He's good people, Mr. Rose. Him and his
you
wife are
thinking?
both real good people.
How you doing there, Rosebush?
How you
No, this-
doing? How you
this
doing? My
Rose
name is
bush.
Dicky Dick.
Yeah, this is
Nah,
Lenny
I won't
Dick,
get an
this is
engraving.
Lenny
Hey, I love the
Legs.
¿Cómo
hits there,
está? ¿Cómo
gentlemen.
está,
Jesus.
mister?
Okay.
Sorry, we're Italian. We
yeah.
take importance over
He's
everybody.
fresh off the boat from Sicily, so
Hey,
forgive
brother,
him
well,
if
he's currently working with me here,
Yeah,
pal.
let
so
me help this gentleman first.
Alrighty.
So we could do this obviously, but I forgot about this one. If you want to
You know
go,
what,
we can do
Dicky,
this.
you know what Dicky Dick looks
Right.
like?
Because
Dicky Dick
it's
looks
just
like
too
the
black, I
accountant
guess.
for the Rangers.
Also we got
Are you
Need any
are you
ammo,
messing
pal?
with
Seven,
my-
yeah.
my-
Yeah, that
my
would be helpful there,
fratello?
brother,
This
if I
bad
was
boy.
getting
Fratello, I
some.
missed you so
All right.
much.
You
You're
have
so
anything to
Yeah,
trade
let's
for?
do.
Let me have a look here, pal.
I like
you want
that.
gold.
How about one whiskey
I gotta
shot,
grab
brother?
some food.
Okay. We can even engrave
alright,
it, but
I'll
it's
give you-
gonna be
I'll give you a
weird.
couple
It's
rounds.
gonna be over here. So it's
Perfect. I appreciate
Yeah, I'm not
that.
worried about
Of course,
that.
pal.
Alright. Oh shit. There you go.
And I saw something for a site. Does it even have a site to?
That's a good question, isn't it? I actually don't know.
It does.
Alright, I'll throw the ammo on the counter here for you.
Hey, perfect. I appreciate
Come
that.
You want to give the
brother.
guy some space, Gordo?
What do I want?
Please, there, sir. Thank you
Black
very
gold, what are you
much.
thinking?
All right, here.
Gold.
Here's. How do I put your drink here on the side?
Just drop it.
What else? Hammer. We
There you go,
already
there, brother.
did.
Thank you.
Side strap.
Of course, you
strap,
have a
we can't really
fantastic
do
night.
anything
Don't
to set
drink
it
it all
with.
at once.
Hey, you as well, pal.
Actually, hammer.
All right,
we haven't
ta-da.
done.
Thank you very much.
Which one is the hammer again? Supposed to be up here, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there we go. This will be, yeah.
Gordo?
Yeah.
Barely see it. But I assume you want the gold or you want the black as well?
Let's do black on the hammer.
Probably this
Because
one.
that looks good.
Yeah, it does actually, yeah. A bit of contrast. Yeah. Alright. Okay. What about wrap? You want a wrap on it?
What does it look like with the wrap?
It looks like exactly almost like me. You have
That's the
different
beauty
kind
of
of
it.
wraps.
Oh
That's-
yes.
Yeah,
So
you can also do this and this one. That's like a few different ones you can do if you wanted to.
yeah, I want something like that with the material is darker.
Okay.
Or the
Let's do
tint.
this.
I believe it was 6, maybe? Go back one? No, go back. Needs to be kind of like the one on my back. I want them to match.
Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Can I do something here so I can see it?
Maybe you need to stand over
Okay.
here where
I can see it. I can see it. It's just
Okay.
more or less black, actually. Okay.
black brownish it is.
Let's see. There's this one. Though it got a bit weird stitching, I guess. Let's see what else we got.
Felix, how you doing?
Hey, Gordo.
Oh, Gordo.
I haven't seen you.
Got this one as well.
Too long.
Not that one.
I'll leave you today, but I'll be outside.
Okay.
We're doing some special gun stuff in there.
Just want to make sure. Okay. Can't really change that one. Man, that's not really in the black ones. That's this one with
Felix Hour.
Ooh, pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, not terrible.
I think this is maybe the closest one. The only downside is obviously it's like this little color here, pinkish, whatever it is.
Oh, and there's so many of them. I didn't realize there were so many of these.
There's like 60 of them. It's insane.
Mm-hmm. My rep is 41.
This one is good. I like this one.
Oh my Jesus. Phenomenal gift ever.
You said your rep is 41. Do you know what rep mine was on?
No. I think it was not even that high. I think it was
41.
around 6 or something under the 10.
I think hers is more 40 in this one. I'd like 40.
You like 40?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not too bad. That's
Yeah,
good.
I think that's more in line with this one. Yeah, let's go with 40.
Okay. Missing anything? Oh, I think that's it actually, yeah. Anything else you're thinking?
Meow,
Sadly,
how much is it going to cost?
Meow. God damn it. Alright, let me see. Alright, I'll do some math here.
Meow, what's so funny? Am I a cat or something?
Alright, so... all in all, 144.5.
Okay. I'm going to go to the bank real quick.
Alright.
Fuck a Joe and Eddie.
Mr. Felix, how you doing?
Doing all right.
You like my wagon?
Oh, it's Purdy.
Do you like
Guess who
my...
also owns the casino boat?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
And one day everything just kind of clicked and, you know, I'm no longer poor.
All right.
Do you like my con again?
I do.
I need
like
to
it?
restructure my will. That's the main
Yelper.
reason I need to talk to you.
Okay. Shoot, let me go. I gotta get money for the shop real quick, but let me hand you one of my will templates here.
Restructure your will. You want to tell us something that we don't know about? Are you
I
alright,
have more than the
Gordo?
last time I hated. That's the main thing.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I
this
just
is not the
you
gift.
got me.
You
You
I'm not
worry
giving
me.
you a reason to kill me, no.
Oh, you worry me when you say shit like that. Can't fucking.
Oh, hold on. I haven't
Can't
made it
lose
yet.
Gordo.
All right.
1 second.
I don't want to lose Gordo. Gordo will live forever.
Yeah, Gordo ain't going nowhere. We all know
internal
that.
force.
Gordo can survive off the pure energy of cabbages. Actually,
It's true.
the
My
more
last enemy
cabbages,
met a cabbage feet.
yeah, the more cabbages you feed him, the stronger and more powerful he becomes.
It all began with the 512 cabbages that Connor O'Shea gave me for no reason.
How you doing? Good looking. What do you got in that little box there, right?
This is Mr. Rose's wife.
Oh, all right. Show a future guma, I see.
All right,
Right.
don't say this.
I'm just
lady told
busting
me
your
to tell you to
balls,
get
but you
your
don't got
ass
balls,
over
so
there.
I guess I'm busting a whole lot of nothing, eh? So,
Okay, here you go, Gordo.
what do you got for sale in that box there? You got drinks?
We already bought it. It's not for sale.
That's what we're buying. You
Here you
fucking dope.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Felix. I'll get back to you once I have this done.
Oh my god.
All right, sounds good.
Take it easy.
Y'all too. Y'all be safe.
Thank you.
Can you step out the wagon, honey?
Oh, yeah. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, over here. Come on.
Oh. I need to withdraw, not deposit. I am a goofball. There we go.
Say, what is Miss Dottie doing? That could possibly lead
You
to
running
that.
a fucking orphanage sweatshop in there?
You know it. I'm making them all making my lasagnas. Yep.
Oh.
You gotta
All
pay
right.
me.
Finally. There you are.
Yeah, Gordo
Holy
intercepted me.
What the fuck? What kind of tip is that? That's fucking bonkers, mate. All right, thank you though. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Wait a minute.
What?
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Did you fuck up?
No, for some reason none of it actually stick, but don't worry, I can fix it quickly. That's weird. All right. That's fucking annoying. Okay, so barrel 5. That is very weird. You want this gold? No engraving on this one. Frame gotta be black with engraving on. And which one was it again? Was it this one or was it this one, Felix?
Let's go with the second one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That is annoying. So black one on this bad boy. No hammer. That was black, right? Yeah. This one. This one. Trigger, you wanted a golden trigger, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And wrap.
Ooh.
Number 40.
Oh. Want me to move him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alright. Let's try again. There we go. Alright, that makes better sense. Alright. Look at this bad boy. Nice. Oh, I'm heavy. Oh,
I'm about to be fluffy.
I'm fluffy, so yeah, that's what I meant. There you go, sir.
Thank you. So, do you like it, hon?
You have still your bolt action on your back.
There you go.
Ooh. Yes.
That is sexy.
Wow.
That is a sexy gun, I will say. Alright. Miss Daddy.
the not so fun. Trust me, I'm gonna do an inventory of all my guns and figure out which ones need it. So I have too many. Giving them away. So.
No, you're welcome.
All right, Charles. Let me give this to you. Oh my gosh, it's. I guess it must. Oh, there we go. Okay. A little dusty in town, so things are moving a little.
Yeah.
I feel fancy now. Meow, what do you want to do? Me what?
You wanna leave roads?
Okay.
Wanna check up on the kids?
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Meow,
want to.
I just need to check my telegrams real quick.
I didn't even recognize Charles. He was like, "Hey," and I just walked that further. I was like, "Huh? Huh? Huh?" He was like, "What?" I was like, "Hi, Charles." I didn't know you were working. Come on, it's pretty weird for him to be working. Okay.
It is.
He doesn't like work.
I was
So I'm
looking at him,
happy.
and I was like, who is that guy on the porch? Like, I was thinking it was Patty McFillin. And then I looked at him, and then he walked up and he spoke, and I was like, Charles?
Yeah, I maybe went silent. And I was like, I want to surprise I was more like sort of surprised that he is finally working. Oh Jesus. No one sends back telegrams, do we? Or do they not?
Wait, what?
Someone in the Some
No,
people are asking for the horseshoes in our telegram.
I telegrammed all of them back.
Okay. But he never really was farming, so, you know, he was not really happy with Hana doing that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm happy that he does know something that he really, really likes. And I wanted to surprise you with, you know,
Thank you, hon.
a volcanic.
I need to take just a minute to look over notes.
Okay.
So, gonna need a minute, guys. So the kitten that I adopted, of course it was feral when I got it, and of course it's not cat trained, and it very obviously has, pooped somewhere, and it smells. Guys, does it smell? Damn. So I'm gonna try and find this real quick, because I need to go put it in the litter box so that it knows to go in the litter box, because that is... Oh.
That's where I mainly see. Where's that ladder at, bud? Right in the ladder. Hey, got some explosives. My God. I thought my poop smelled bad. Text me when you found it. God.
Alright, now we're just gonna... Huh. Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, you are.
Now we're just gonna light a candle to, you know, freshen the
You
room
are?
back up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I need to put this volcanic in the bank.
Howdy,
Hey,
howdy.
Glass.
Howdy.
So good. Excuse me, fine folks. How are you today?
Howdy.
Could I interest you in a noble and just cause?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Oh, okay, okay. You obviously don't
Did I
care
just
about the
hear a
orphans.
heartless wretch in here? Oh my goodness. What? A wretch.
All right, miss. You can just slip the money into the collection box here.
Alright.
Beautiful.
All
We
right.
appreciate any and all donations. Thank you very much.
IRS cannot do anything to you.
Appreciate that.
How you been, man?
Grazie.
Felix, would you make
Okay,
a
good.
generous
All right.
donation?
donation
for the orphans.
That's right, Felix. We're taking donations for the Jerry Simmons Foundation for the sick, in need, and elderly of
Is that-
Monroe here.
is that my
It's
lawyer?
minimum $10 donation. And yes, this is your lawyer,
I
Mario.
hope my lawyer has a heart of gold.
That's
my
right.
lawyer.
Do you have a heart of gold? Now, I tell you, there is a special prize that we have not released the name of yet for the highest donator. You know, the prize will be given away in 1 week time. So, and the highest donation so far is $20. So, if you care to beat the highest donation,
Give him $30.
anything is appreciated, Mr. Felix, especially when it's for the orphans.
Exactly. It's for the
Hmm.
orphans.
So, what do you
Sometimes
plan
the
to do to
elderly.
help the orphans?
We're gonna buy them clothes, give them
Clothes.
shelter. We're trying to build with this money. We're putting some of this money towards, you know, housing for these orphans as well as food, because food gets kind of expensive. So we go out of our own way, out of these donations here from the Jerry Simmons Foundation
Yeah.
to provide food and good keeping for these little ones.
And out of charity, we also teach them how to use weapons.
No,
Lenny,
no.
the Jerry Simmons Foundation is gonna have to wait. This is important. Somebody's
Not
outside talking about
firearms,
your
though.
kid.
Where do you get
Medieval
the
weapons.
where do you get the clothes from?
The store.
The store. Okay, there
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
sound like
where
there's
do you
very
buy,
much
where
thought.
do you buy clothes typically, sir? Where do you typically buy? Do you want me to give them fucking rundown, disgusting,
Some money in
decrepit,
the box.
scumbag,
Hey,
slumlord used clothes?
That's not what I'm saying. I was just
See, this
asking
won't
if
be
you're working.
second-hand clothing. This will be premium clothing. You know?
We're
I
Italian,
mean, if
not
you're
fucking
working,
gypsies.
if you're working with a donation chair, or if you're working as a charity for donation, I would think that you've talked with maybe some, you know, general store owners who have clothing in their stores. You know, maybe you might have something lined up with them. So,
Well, yes,
you know,
but
to
we
help the
can't
orphans.
get enough clothing
Yeah,
to line up fucking
Nona
feet of these.
Shingatz is actually sending us clothes from Italy.
That's right, that's right. But in the meantime, Mr. Felix, you know, there's two options. You could be a good, upstanding person and contribute to the well-being and wealth of the orphans,
And get a tax
or
write-off.
exactly, and it's tax deductible, or be an
Uh,
absolute scumbag with a heart of stone who doesn't care about the youth of tomorrow.
Well,
Those are your two options.
First, we don't currently pay taxes, so
The
I don't
IRS
get
is
a
in state.
tax.
I hate to
The,
break it to
the
you.
IRS is in
Well,
state, pal.
well, they
They're
are,
in state.
but I don't think there's any guidelines
they are
for tax write-offs at
Oh,
the
they're
moment.
coming, pal. Would you think about it now?
So hold on. Let's go back to food. Where are you getting the food from?
We make it ourselves.
That's
Yeah.
right.
You make it
Using this
yourselves.
money
What do
to
you
buy
make it
the-
with? I'm curious.
A wide variety of ingredients.
Yeah.
We got the beef, we got the risotto, we got
Pasta.
the Parmesan.
The beef and the risotto. Do y'all
Yes,
have any
right.
samples of what you're giving the
Fettuccine.
orphans?
Spaghetti.
Yeah, pizzas.
I do have pizzas on these with the margarita.
Yeah, give them the margarita pizza. Yeah, we're also giving them a. If you want a sample, I wouldn't. If Lenny was here, I'd give you one. But the
I don't
canned
want to take it.
ravioli.
I'm just curious to see, you know, what y'all are
Enjoy a
providing for
nice
the
slice
orphans.
here, Felix.
Well,
Come on.
absolutely. Yeah, show them a pizza, Gordo. Show them a pizza.
Give them a nice slice here.
Yeah,
You
give
just
them a
keep
nice
pizzas
slice.
in your pocket.
That's you never heard of pocket pizza?
They have. I'm just saying, like they have very saucy
When it
pockets.
ages, it tastes better.
That's right, especially when there's a little bit of mold in there. A
Yeah,
little
it
bit
sounds
of
like
jam.
it sounds like my meat. It ages better. So,
That's correct.
Yeah, so
Alright, that's some pretty good pocket pizza.
That's right,
Thank
Felix.
you.
So now you must be more inclined to donate. I tell you, think people. No, Felix. If this was a scam, why would the entirety of the law office just donate like $50 in total to us?
I'm not saying that it's a scam. I'm just.
And if it was a scam, why would a random Irish
If you
kid
need another
support
reason,
it?
that's very
That's right.
I'm not saying it is.
This right here, sir. This is an orphan we've helped.
I'm not saying it is
I-
a scam. I'm just, inquiring as to, I'm asking about your charitable organization and what they're doing for the
Alright.
orphans. So I'm trying to
Well,
see,
you've
how
asked
y'all
enough
are doing
questions
it.
here, Mr. Felix. You can just stick your hand with your cash into this.
We also have a school opening up inside the casino boat, which is free of charge, assuming we get enough donations.
That's
We have
right.
to hire the teacher.
So, would you care to try to beat the highest donation of $20?
Highest donation of $20. Okay.
That's right. There's a prize. There's a consolation prize for the highest bidder.
I don't require a prize, but,
All right. Thank
hopefully
you.
that'll help out.
Thank you for the donation. You have a splendid day, sir. This is gonna go to this is going straight to the Jerry Simmons Foundation.
Yup.
Thank you very much, Felix. I'll remember to spread the word about you. Thank you.
Straight to the foundation.
Piacere. Piacere,
Oh, my
piacere.
God, you speak to me about
Get out of
Charlie.
my reins, you fucking jamoke.
Right here, I need to speak to you about Charlie.
Who would
How's
like
that?
to speak?
Okay.
Wait, what are we talking about now?
Oh, they're ridiculous. They're ridiculous. Oh, one more second.
Come on,
Oh.
for a second.
Oh, you
Gordo.
want me to do it right now?
I need to talk to Gordo for a second.
One other thing, for that donation, I would like you to apologize to my fiance for calling her a heartless wretch.
Oh,
is she?
who called your fiance?
I didn't realize it was your fiance. I just heard no.
Yes, sir.
So,
She's
an
not
apolo-
used to y'all yet,
I
Gordo.
won't lie to
She's
you,
not
Shaw.
used to y'all yet.
An apology
See,
runs an extra
this is-
$15 donation.
See, this is what
Minimum.
I mean, though.
Yeah,
like,
minimum.
At least this guy's not trying to
But-
be like
but
the
if you
hero of
wanna-
Valentine.
if you wanna
Are you gonna
send-
stop talking over me, goddammit?
Oh,
If
you
you
want to hear
want to
something
send
fucking
zero
hilarious,
apology,
Felix?
that's 25.
I won't lie to you, Felix. You would have pissed your pants if you had heard me said this. This lady, she started walking past, and it was kind of fucking hilarious. I'm a little scumbag dickhead, so I like pissing people off on purpose. So she walked past, and I'm like, lady, you look absolutely amazing today. And she didn't say anything back, so I said, yeah, keep the fuck on walking, lady. And she stopped in her tracks right away. Her fucking big old fat cankles dug the dirt right down in her boots. It was disgusting, gross, decrepit, evil, sickening, all of the above. And the
Downright
same...
nefarious, dare I say.
That's right. This fucking savior of Valentine toying around in his angelic white glow, thinking he's the fucking the stopper and purveyor of Babylon over there or something. I don't know what the fuck he thought he was. And he basically threatened to chop me up into small little pieces if I don't apologize to a lady. Which I never apologize because apologies are for suckers.
It never hurts to ask for respect and demand it.
I mean, if you demand it, then
Well,
aren't
see,
you
I
being
don't ask
disrespectful?
for it. I just, well, see, I don't give respect. I just demand it and never give it
See,
back.
I am
That's-
feared and loved. People fear how much they love me.
Exactly.
You know what we call that? We call that the Jerry Simmons effect, Felix. You'll
The
learn one
Jerry
day what the Jerry
Simmons
Simmons effect
Yeah,
is.
may he rest in peace.
No, Jerry Simmons is alive and well.
Jerry Simmons
Not
is
in the
actually
bathroom. He
thriving.
passed away.
No, Jerry Simmons is a man who's alive and well, who's shit fucking scared of me, but I butter up his son because I think it's hilarious to have his son like so comfortable around me. And Jerry, he always says, "Oh, I gotta hit the dusty trail now, Lenny. I gotta get out of here." He'll say he's busy doing something, and he's just literally sitting on the back of his horse doing nothing, and he runs away every time. We've seen him like 3 times in the same day. And we just kept saying to him, well, if it isn't Jerry Simmons. Just to f him. It was hilarious.
Has he tried talking to you?
He won't talk to me unless I talk to him. I'll just yell at him from down the street.
Jesus.
But I'm going to force him to work for me. He won't have a choice, you know. He had some run-ins with Italians back in Yonkers, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to tell him they told
alright.
me to get him to work for us.
All right. Well, Haley need to talk to me, but where is your fiance so I can
Yeah,
formally do this?
I want y'all to have a good relationship. I know you're just... I know you have a good heart in there somewhere. No, I know you have a good
I'm
heart,
just sticking
Gordo.
up for the orphans, you know.
Oh, good lord. Everybody's coming.
That's right, we're all coming. It's a family event.
Yeah, it's well, I'm not.
I don't know who the
really-
fuck this
Watch the
Irish
wagon
kid
if
is.
it's
Yeah.
not shooting you.
Gordo, I gotta come to Saint Denis with you.
Oh,
Do you? All right.
there you are, Vito.
But
Could you mind the wagon? We're going somewhere real quick.
Dickie Dick's right there.
I'll mind it.
Oh, Dickie's there, right?
No, do
Double
not
D's
trust.
there.
Do not trust this little Irish kids.
I am Gordo's friend. Shut up.
You're Gordo's friend. What's Gordo's last name? So what fucking terrible news has befallen
So
you,
it's in my pocket.
What you carry so much pizza around for, Gordo?
Just made the pizza deal of a lifetime.
The pizza deal of a lifetime. Did it include a lifetime of pizza?
For us, no. For
Oh.
you, maybe.
Oh.
We like to eat a lot of food.
Food's a good thing to have.
Your butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in Clear Sky. They've been having trouble with wolves.
Oh.
Trouble with wolves?
Yeah, they keep coming in from the east side during the
How
during the
many?
day sometimes.
How many?
5 last time, but it happened 4 different
Ma'am,
times
I
in
would
2
like to
hours.
sincerely apologize for my wretched comments.
Right. Okay, so you know what you
It's
can
okay.
do? If you had a couple of people with you, right?
This is...
Just kick the shit out of them. That confuses the fuck out of them. It confuses them. Just kick them.
Well, usually somebody runs in, and then I let them be the bait.
No, well, there you go.
I don't know what's
But
going on.
try not to do that. But yeah. Usually kicking them works.
This is your fiance, right?
Yes, sir. Ava, this is Gordolini Rigatoni. Known Gordolini for quite a while. He just wanted to take a moment to apologize for that earlier.
My comments were uncalled for. My passion for orphan rights and orphan children is just... It overcame me, and I shouldn't have said that to you. I apologize.
It's okay. I have a thick skin, so you know.
That's good.
Gordo means well. He's got a good heart.
All right. Well, I will hopefully see you in the future. I know you are around roads a lot. We're going to be doing most of our business transactions here for my casino boat.
Yeah, that's why I figured, you know, I wanted... I mean, Ava's going to be holding on to the forge while I'm going to be governor, so... You know, I
Mr.
wanted y'all to
Schipper,
have a good relationship.
I heard something happened, or what?
Yeah, he unfortunately had to return back home. Due
It
to
is
some
sorry to
family
hear,
stuff.
but I'm sure you can pick up the mantle there.
I'm trying to. Got a lot of work to do. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Why is
Does that mean
wait,
I'm
what happened
lieutenant
to
governor
Shimmer?
now?
Who's the new governor?
Schimmel had to return home to handle some family stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah, so who's the new governor?
I
You're
am.
looking at him. Yeah.
What's his name?
And our governor is charitable. Felix, right here.
Oh, Mr. Felix.
My
Did you
boy
know we
is
were
the
talking to
governor?
the governor the entire time?
You fucking shitting me? You actually?
Yeah.
I thought you were a lawyer.
Well, I no
maybe,
longer do criminal or civil defense because could not do that as a
Oh,
governor.
you
It
got
would be a
us
conflict of
criminal
interest.
You propose some law changes for convicted felons.
So right now we are working. We're reworking a lot of different things. I know just the Department of Justice is working on a lot of different areas with the Constitution, with the Penal Code. What is it that y'all are more interested in?
The 50th chance program I heard about.
50th
Where if you have less than
chance.
50 arrests, then they take your record and they wipe it.
Oh, very nice. Now, Mr. Governor, I have a very good question for you. Could you
Mm-hmm.
put it into the Constitution that it is a crime punishable by death to say anything bad to anybody Italian?
Yeah.
Huh. I believe that would
Or,
fall under
one
discrimination.
proposal: companies cannot discriminate against convicted felons. Many places don't hire felons.
Oh, actually, I just came up with an even better one. Okay. All right. It needs to be extremely highly illegal to operate a store in Saint Denis when your last name starts with the letter W. That needs to be in the Constitution.
Interesting.
It just has to be illegal. It needs to be outlawed.
Wait, my last name starts with a W.
Well, not you, but do you run a fucking store in Saint Denis? You're the goddamn governor.
No, I don't.
And I'm the governor's aide. That's right.
Where's the governor's office?
You're looking at it. He's standing in it.
Yeah,
It's your office.
right here.
Now, by chance, Mr. Felix, are you looking for, you know, governorial cabinet? You know, your political cabinet.
Oh, we are working on that.
Okay, well, I hope.
It's fantastic to hear. Shimon and I were talking about that before as well, and mentioned the state senate. What else did he call it?
The state assembly, yes.
State assembly. There it is.
Dodo, you need to run for mayor of Saint Denis.
Yeah. Fabio would be the winner.
Oh, okay. And Felix here needs to make me co-governor. Or assistant to the governor.
I already have a lieutenant governor.
Okay, well, do you have any, because think about this, you know, I'm a fine, upstanding gentleman with, you know, 60 years of wisdom and knowledge by my belt. Would you be able to find me a position within, you know, the government? You know, let's say back in Sicily, I was very in tune with the government. That's right.
I suppose we have to see what your capabilities are.
If you need anybody's legs broken, that is my fucking specialty.
He's related
right
to me.
there.
That's all you need to know. And I was the greatest governor candidate.
That's
until
right.
they took it away from me.
That's right. I'm Vito Lombardo's brother.
Okay. Interesting. I'll definitely keep it in mind.
Excellent.
You should come by the boat.
Yeah.
After the storm.
Yeah, you should actually.
Absolutely.
Play some poker.
Yeah, have a talk. Alright.
I just realized how close it is to storm. We gotta.
Yeah, I just realized too. Actually,
We should transport it before the storm.
All right, take it easy, Felix.
Y'all too. Y'all be safe.
And Mr. Rosebush, it was a pleasure meeting you.
I'm coming with you.
Oh.
Oh, them fellas, them fellas.
It's real dusty.
Whoa.
Howdy.
Howdy, yo.
Is that you, Felix?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it's nice to see you again. I met you in Armadillo from my apartment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, with Kitty and them.
Yeah,
Kitty, yeah.
I'm bad with names, but I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's alright. I was looking at you, I was like, that man seems so familiar.
How are you doing, Corn?
Hey, good to see you, man. Congratulations.
Thank you. Well, y'all got the whole crew here. Everybody's doing pretty good.
Party. Yeah, one of these folks didn't know how to fish, so we took him out of the swamp. Teach him a thing or two.
There you go.
Yeah, I heard you became governor, though, brother. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's I never would have thought I would be in this position today. In fact, I tried to go for lieutenant governor, but turns out I'm a governor instead. So I'm here. Gonna do the best I can.
I would have voted, but we didn't even know there was such a thing out in the West. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you would have had my vote.
I tried to come down there, but there's a case I worked for a long time that made it so there were circumstances why I couldn't actually come down there. But I tried to make a tour around Monroe. But you know, next election, that'll be a different.
Without a doubt. You should come out sometime though. If you're interested, just reach out. Telegram's Corn. I think we've exchanged telegrams before, but yeah.
Just KORN?
Yeah, KORN. Some people you should meet. Some good folk out there. Some good people. They're just not heard, you know.
Okay, yeah. Whenever I had to hide for a while, I did come down to Armadillo a few times. I didn't find a place that I could rest my head except for I slept outside the butcher shop a few times, but I did get to meet a lot of the people that were down there in Armadillo, and I like the folks down there. There's good to be had everywhere, you know.
It has good air, you know. Like
it does.
It don't stink like the city.
Yeah, absolutely.
Clean. No pollution.
I grew up in New York, and it fucking smells like shit there. I love it way better out there.
You should definitely come out though, Felix.
Absolutely.
I'll give you the grand tour.
Well, I'd love to sit and talk more, but I do have to get my significant other to the house. We got to go check on the little ones.
Definitely. Hey, y'all be safe, all right?
We'll do. Y'all too. Good seeing y'all.
Oh, you too, brother.
Can we fucking go finally?
Yeah, I'm working on doing that now. I wanted to make sure Gordolini apologized to you for that. Excuse me, y'all. Could y'all move that forward just a little bit more? Thank y'all. No. There we go. Thank y'all. You're wonderful.
God bless you.
You're friendly?
Yes. Yeah, Gordo and his group, I will tell you, they are some of the ones that are up to no good, but they can be funny, but sometimes they can cross some lines, and I'm not hesitant to tell them, hey, you crossed the line, please apologize. And usually they will.
You've been talking only, huh? Did you?
Hmm?
You've only been talking the whole time, huh, did you?
Yeah. Today's been nothing but talking. It's,
Where the hell are we going?
I was gonna follow the roads that are out here and go up more towards the coast.
We have 9 minutes, you know that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Meow, I couldn't see what was so funny with Charles earlier. Oh, God. I used to, walk around and do that all the time to see how many times I could say meow with and get away with it. See who would pick up one that I was saying meow instead of now. What?
I don't know. I'm just thinking. Did you check the wagon wheels? How long? No.
I think the last time I checked them, they were good. I'm pretty sure I put a new wheel on there.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Can't wait if I can fucking ride my horse again. I really can't wait.
I know, hun.
I have been counting down already. I'm not sure if it's open or closed. Holy shit.
It's closed.
Hmm. You tired already?
No.
Yes, you are.
Mm-mm.
Well, you're tired. Why are you tired, huh?
I'm definitely not tired.
You're gonna stand next to me? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Wow.
Not gonna ask me to? Not gonna ask me to? I see how it is. I see how it is.
Do I need to ask you to? Okay.
Well, you're gonna sit there and be like, oh, but you're not gonna be like, hey, you wanna come stand by me? Instead of being like, oh, well, you.
Okay, I see how it is. Yep. It's my time to be in bed and stay in bed. Okay.
No! No.
Make me. Hey!
What?
You just want to have me stay in bed, do you?
I mean, as long as it's with me, that's okay.
No, you're sneaking off every fucking time.
Hmm. I mean, I don't want to wake you up.
Why do you not wake me up? Like, it's... Jesus Christ. It's not that fucking hard.
But you need your sleep.
Men.
Hmm.
Why can't you be a pain in my fucking butt, hun? Why?
Because I love you.
Be happy that I didn't have a wagon at that time. Otherwise, I would be gone by myself. Huh?
Who just left me there?
You have people that wanted to talk to you. I'm just standing there being useless because I cannot work. I cannot do anything.
I'm sorry, hon.
I have seen people working in the forge, and my urge to work is that big, and I cannot do that.
Yeah, no.
Cannot even mine. Even sometimes I just enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot go on an adventure because fucking wolves and cougars and everything other fucking things that exist.
I know. Restarted. Okay, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna kick over to Kick for the remainder of the stream because I'm having to divvy time as we make this shift over to Kick. If anybody would like to join me, the link is in the stream itself. It's just kick.com/FixandFelix. For the meantime, I am going to transfer y'all over to someone else. Let's see who we got here. Not to mention over there right now, you'll get ad-free viewing while I am not an affiliate yet.